Let's go. Trump. I might vote for Donald Trump. Yeah, I vote Donald Trump. What? Niggas thought I would front. Nah, voting ballots getting stuck. Ooh, bitch, you know I got the Trump stick. Fuck.
You think you know me?
Fuck these niggas talking about, man. Running through the city, I'm all set. All set. I'm running through the city, I'm all set. All set. Little brother in there told me, hold it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? This goes to all out these bitch ass white boys. Bill O'Reilly, fuck you too. Milo Dipper, what the fuck ever, fuck you too. We slapping the shit out of you crackers in 2K17, boy. Yeah. Look, I might vote for Donald Trump. All you niggas hating. Bitch, I'm just playing. All you niggas frontin'. I might push the button. Gold codes on me. Crack screen, baby, get my torrent. Damn, 50 seat, nigga, fuck the orange. And for the last time, it's no course. Wait. When was this country so great? Tyrant with a toupee. Hey, I don't call Putin my dad. We got some pussy to grab. What if they pay you? What? Huh? Nigga, you not getting taxed. Rap game on a hebdo. You niggas dying for laughs. Baby 9 in a man purse. Pull a baby out the Janspert. 1488, put the 8 back in a preem bag. Yeah. I think I'm combing the edge. I gotta be safe. Damn, I already said that. I think that I need a flex back. Yeah. Look, I think I'm combing the edge. I gotta be dirt. Boy, I'm the car like a feel in my city. Who the fuck taught you liberals to vote? Same one taught you yuppies to cope. I sip liberal tears from a dirty glass filled with Obama's hope. Alt-right better take notes. I found a better way to use a rope. I found a better way to make a point, but I ain't about to get all into that. I'm a rapper, backpacker, spitting bullshit while you file for your FAFSA. Raps run by an actor, home run by a states run by Putin. Fuck a redneck bitch, I'm shooting. Whoa.
You must be out of your goddamn mind.
And now, our feature presentation.
I must be out of my goddamn mind. Hey guys, Chip here. Let me see how I sound around here. Hey guys, Chip here. Sounds like I sound pretty good. I should make sure I keep Second Trip muted so that he doesn't try to take me over again. He tends to do that. He's a bit of a body snatcher, that one. Anyway, hey guys. Do you hear that beautiful music playing? That's the sound of some genuine Star Wars music, isn't it? That's right, we are back. With this edgy little bitch boy. I see you over there, Darth Nihilus. I'm coming for you, Darth Nihilus. I'll be coming on you, Darth Nihilus, if you allow me. We're playing Star Wars Knights of the Republic, Episode 2, The Sith Lords. And controller's not working, so we gotta restart. Isn't it amazing how that always happens? Especially when like I have like a seamless transition. We're in the game, everything's working, my voice is fine. And then of course it's always something. Alright, controller is now working. Let me just make sure you guys can see the game. And I also just burped. I apologize for that. Yes, you all can see the game. Perfect, perfect, perfect. No, I don't even remember where I left off. Oh, yes, we have been on Dantooine, haven't we? I think we're close to beating the game. I think this is the last place we need to go to before the climax. But then again, I don't remember much. I played this game when I was a little baby boy. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Zeron has the biggest salvage find ever in his office, and he won't let anybody have it.
Where's his office? I'd like to steal it.
I wish someone else besides Durala bought salvage. She's a real miser. Tapele gathered a group to go to the sub-level. They're probably all gonna get killed. Garavik is not someone
What's in
you
the
should cross.
sub-level?
Ever. He's dangerous.
I'm not entirely sure what we're even supposed to be doing right now. I do love being on Dantooine, though. It's like a weird cross between New Zealand and Africa? It's pretty nice. Wish that skybox was, bit higher resolution. I can also see the seam. I can... Oh god. I can see the hidden angles of reality. So have we just been exploring? I think that might be all we're doing. Do we have an objective on this planet, aside from, you know, find the Jedi? Okay, that's a side quest. Oh, really? That's interesting. Fuck you. I'll tell whoever the fuck I want I'm a Jedi. What are you gonna do about it? Hurt me? Have you seen how overpowered you become in this game? Wasn't it Gyro a couple weeks ago who was like, yeah, I can now see why people are afraid of Jedi and Sith. This is obscene what you're doing, Trip. For a T-rated game, this game is so violent. And I love it. Because I love violence. Maybe I was just exploring off screen because I didn't want to do the main stuff without you guys seeing it. Because I'm trying to think if I was like on my way anywhere, trying to do anything. I don't think we even have the main quest for this planet yet. Like I said, generally our goal is to find the hidden Jedi on every planet. They're kind of the MacGuffins of this game, but I don't really... Have I talked to you before? Why do you look gray?
I don't suppose you found any of those atmospheric sensors.
Senses. I love his voice. My brain has just, like, neurons have just reconnected that haven't reconnected in well over a decade. I forgot this guy's very distinct accent. Thanks for helping out the militia. Could you tell me more about the Kinrath in the area?
There was a time when seeing a Kinrath was a rare thing. They mostly were around some caves to the south of here. But now, they're everywhere. They're dangerous, too. More vicious than they used to be. I'd stay away from the eastern side of the plains. Heck, now that I think about it, stay away from the west, too. The west...
He didn't even say the word it. Now that I think
that. Dantooine is in a sad state these days.
I love him. And, in case you were wondering, I Mandela affected this guy into a black man. Can the Mandela effect happen if it's just one person, or is that just an idiot deluding themselves and forgetting things? Regardless, I had no idea this man looked like this, but I've always remembered his voice. Thanks for helping out the militia. It's like, how often do you hear that kind of country accent in a Star Wars game, for real? So it seems like we're doing all side quests right now. Oops, all side quests. Captain Crunch would be ashamed. We've already been in here, right? I think we did this part on screen, didn't we? Not a market found a piece of rubble in the cave. This rubble was not present the last time you were here. What? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why would presumably 1,000-year-old rubble... What? I think this is where we got, like, a very strong lightsaber crystal. Atmospheric sensors. Oh, it's the stuff the guy needs. I guess I came in here first. Is the game trying to in-universe acknowledge that this stuff wasn't here because I wasn't doing the quest yet? Well, I mean, we found what we were looking for. Wasn't expecting it to be that easy. Okay. In the story of the world, how did that rubble get there? Like, you could say that, oh, maybe whatever the quest line with this guy is, like, maybe someone's... No, because isn't it like the Kinrath took it or something like that? I don't know. Either way, how does that explain how a piece of 1,000-year-old rubble just materialized? Did we step sideways into another timeline? A lot of talk of sacred geometry in this stream.
I don't suppose you found any of those.
One of my favorite types of magic.
Sensors.
Architecture is cool, and the idea of architecture being magic and angles being magical is pretty cool.
That's great news. My offer still stands. I'll pay you 3,000 credits for all of them.
Sounds like it's worth more to you than that.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them.
You are the whitest looking man I've ever seen in my life with a stereotypical black accent. And for some reason, I love you for that. Here you go. I'll take the credits.
Thanks for your help on this. Here are the credits as promised. I'll get this to Zeron when I get back to Kunda.
Okay, we're gonna hear it? Is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say the words that have been locked in the back of my mind since I was in elementary or middle school?
Thanks for helping out the militia.
The militia. He did it! Woo! We did it! Okay, shut up now. I love the flying manta rays. What did any of that accomplish? I don't think we're any closer to our goals. We did help a person, and we are a Jedi. So, I guess duty is its own reward, but I am curious how we can advance the plot. Fuck you. Do I curse too much? I have such a potty mouth. I'm just so naturally belligerent at all times. Yeah, no shit,
Hey, get away
Sherlock.
from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
I don't like being told what to do, but tell
Sorry,
me more.
this door is blocked off.
Why?
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
Why?
Sorry, this door is blocked off. Sorry,
Why?
this door is blocked off.
Why?
Sorry, 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 this door is blocked off.
Okay, I'm done. God, what I wouldn't give for AI to do one good thing for society and just take a game, completely bespoke, human-made, whatever. Then just on top of it, add a layer of AI functionality so that I can ask an NPC a question they should logically be able to answer, and they'll be able to answer it for me. That's all I want. That's all I want. I feel like I'm not asking for that much.
Welcome back to Kunda. How can I help you?
Wow, speaking of people with distinct voices, hello. Where's the administrator?
Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
You're kind of cute for a mess of polygons. Why does everyone think I'm a salvager?
You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvages or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
What do you have here in Kunda?
The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere too. He sells droid components.
What exactly is Kunda?
We hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War.
Wow, the term settlers really has a very different meaning when you're actually settling a place that is uninhabited, huh? I'm almost... it's hard to say it, but I'm on the side of these settlers. And you can quote me on that. Psychotrip. Pro-settlements.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Okay, am I just slightly racist today, or does every white person in this game look like they're dying?
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
Did the colors on my TV change or something? It can't just be me, right? They look gray. Wait, it also looks like the game isn't updating properly on the stream. You guys can't even see what I'm being racist about. Let's see if we can fix that. Why is that happening? This happened in the last episode, too. And I don't understand why. The game capture will freeze. But I think I might have a better solution. Let me also see if this is happening on the stream. The YouTube side of the stream. Yeah, it sure is. In the last episode, too. That was happening in the last episode, too. I don't understand why. It's got to be a problem on Streamlabs' end. I don't like using screen capture because, you know, you guys can see all of my everything. But I guess that's what we're going to have to do. Will that, okay, so on Twitch, it's definitely caught up, so everything's fine there. Let me see. I just need to make sure that YouTube is going to move past. Okay, so people on YouTube can see it properly as well. I'm so glad I caught that earlier, because last time it was happening for like 20 minutes. So, without me noticing it. So now that we know how to fix that problem, and the problem's fixed, even though it's fixed in a very inelegant way, because again, I don't like using screen capture, let's get back into the game, shall we? Anyway, am I being racist? That guy looks gray, right? Wait, I don't even want to talk to this guy. I need to talk to the administrator. Because I think this is all side quest stuff, and I want to do the side quests, but we haven't even started the main quest yet. I am so glad you guys can see again. That would have been so shitty if it was like going on for 30 minutes. I probably would have killed myself in a video game called Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic Episode 2, the Sith Lords. It's not called Episode 2, but I just feel like why wouldn't you call every sequel to a Star Wars game an episode? I feel like that's low-hanging fruit. Every Star Wars game should have episode in the title. I think I'm being reasonable here. Adam! Spelled with the U as well! It's one of my favorite YouTubers, people! Is this his new persona? Selling arms, right? Let me see what you're selling. I feel like I'm going crazy again, because I could swear the interface wasn't this color. Am I going crazy? Am I having a stroke? Granted, we haven't played this game in a while. Like, a couple weeks. But I don't remember the interface having this very nice, kind of earthy, golden yellow, brownish color. Then again, I play a lot of games that have an interface slightly like this, so I might be confusing this for some other RPG I've been playing off screen. Or I could just be crazy. Anyway, I don't need anything from you. You're useless to me. Adam. I await your next video. Your last name is LARP. Has anybody ever told you that? Oh my god, I love how this whole time I haven't opened this obvious door leading to the obvious administration center. God, I love me. Okay, I can't be crazy. Every white person in this game looks gray today. What? Wait, you're not even white. Every light-skinned person looks gray today. And I don't understand why. I can't tell if it's me, and there's something slowly going wrong with my eyes. Or if this is really happening.
Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
What? Why were you confused with the ship or not? Look, he's laughing at what you said. How often do you see something fly through the sky, something big and metal fly through the sky? That's not a ship, lady. I do like your hairdo. It reminds me of how the elves do their hair in the Elder Scrolls, but that's neither here nor there. You don't even know what the Elder Scrolls is. You don't even know what a video game is. What a shame. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Merrick.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual. But you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
Oh, do they know who had the ship before me? I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Get to the point.
My point is that the previous owner of that ship was a very influential Jedi. And Jedi are not as admired here as they once were. Right or
Everyone
wrong,
keeps
I'll
saying that.
explain
Bitch,
Jedi
what's that
came
got to
under
do with
my
me?
I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
Okay, good. Good. Maybe we can meet, maybe we can have some common ground. Because I don't know why everybody keeps asking me if I'm a Jedi, like there's a problem with that. But I'm here on Dantooine to fuck bitches, go on quests, and help people. So, unless you want to help me with that, either of those three things, I don't think my being a Jedi is any of your damn business. I'm looking for a Jedi. Could you tell me who you're talking about?
My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Yeah, Master Vrook would never ask me for anything. I know that guy from the first game. He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet with him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I actually came here to search the Enclave ruins anyway.
This could work to both of our advantage. You can search for artifacts for your own interest, and also for Vrook at the same time. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
I'll never get over just how good Knights of the Old Republic is at Star Wars. Just, I know we're just having like a conversation, like just like a random conversation about stuff. Well, I guess it's not random, but the conversation we're having isn't very Star Warsy. But just looking around the environment, seeing how everything is, knowing that the writing isn't terrible, which isn't something I can say for a lot of Star Wars. Just sometimes I just sit back and remember, wow, these games really were the reason I started to like Star Wars, weren't they? Do the people of Dantooine really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is
True.
complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Could anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation
Finally,
isn't
someone
redeemed,
talking sense.
the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Oh no, I ain't doing that. You see, I hold this lightsaber in my hand everywhere I go, right? Like, you noticed I walked in here with a lethal weapon in my hand. Nah, I ain't hiding, I'm a Jedi. I don't remember who Baron or Zeron is, but let's address this.
I have no doubt that Baroon means well, but I have every confidence in Zeron. I would ask you to ignore anything Baroon asked of you. He doesn't see the full scope.
What is going on?
I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to divulge all information to you.
I have evidence that Zaren's actions are endangering Kunda. Do I?
What have you learned, Jedi?
Nothing, never mind. Actually, I don't know if I love or hate when games do that. I have some very strong emotion towards that. I believe that's what ambivalence means. A lot of people think ambivalence means that you just don't care about something. It kind of means the exact opposite. Ambivalence means you have very, very strong but conflicting emotions on something. So that's why some people think ambivalence means you don't care, because it still means you're not, the end result is the same. You're not going to act on whatever the situation is. But no, it doesn't mean that. Ambivalence, in fact, means that you are very, very, very interested in something and you're not sure how you feel about it. Anyway, Beirut, I'm assuming, is the other gray man we found, like, up in here. You don't look super gray. Maybe it's the lighting. I love all these Star Wars noises. I could fall asleep to this. I love it.
Don't cause any more trouble for Dantooine. I've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Have these people ever heard of trigger discipline? Have you ever seen a person scratch their head with their gun hand?
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
I want everything. What's Garovik's connection to the militia?
Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garovik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses, but nobody remembers Garovik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
I want to talk about the dead salvager's claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes. And if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
Damn. I'll look for the salvagers' bodies
The
then.
Enclave sublevel is dangerous. I'd stay out of there if I were you. Going after those bodies isn't worth it. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small
Thank
problem
you.
with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains.
Oh, I killed
I'd
all
take
of them.
care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
I'm such a good Jedi that my connection to the Force is leading me to do good deeds before I know they're good deeds. So if any of you want to talk shit about my tone or my bedside manner or my general lack of respect for authority and the rule of law as a Jedi, then you can go space yourselves. What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
I've already done this.
2,000 credits.
Oh, it's gotta make him give me more. With so few settlers, lives are much more important than
I
credits.
agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things to do.
Oh, wow. It's rare that my persuasion doesn't work. Why is this place so overrun with kin?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Athorian. And they're smart about such things.
There's a lot of Athorians and Athorian lore in this game. Not something I would expect. But, I mean, I'm here for it. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
Didn't I kill all of them?
You want...
Maybe there's some still alive back there. That's annoying. Fine. Let me go kill some weird alien pseudo-spiders. They really look like they belong in Oddworld, if anyone is familiar with that franchise. Kinrath really look like something that belongs in Oddworld. I'm gonna rock right now, hitting whippets and eating halal. You'll notice I go slower at this angle. You can tell. This happens in every single game. I need a new controller. There's some weird drift going on. Who are you? Why do you have such a fat ass? What is going on? Unfortunately, my fat ass is covered by this beautiful half-kilt. But yours is right there.
Jiren knew the risks. He wouldn't do anything different if he was in our situation.
Oh. You're kind of a callous bitch, huh? Yeah, see that? Going slower. Hate that. I always try and make sure that I'm displaying a bit of gender equity when I describe people as bitches. We need to call some men some bitches to balance it out. Wait, so this is back where we started, right? Or maybe it's from another angle. Where is the cave? Is that the cave? I think that might be the cave. I really like Dantooine. More games should do more with this planet. Because it's supposed to be like Knights of the Old Republic's version of the, like, pretty low-level, like, forest plains type of zone. But it's got its own vibe to it that I haven't seen in other games going for the same, you know, aesthetic. Where are the Kinrath, and how many of them do I have to kill before I get my reward? Who the fuck taught you liberals to vote? Same one taught you yuppies to cope. I sip liberal tears from a dirty glass filled with Obama's hope. Alt-right better take notes. I found a better way to use a rope. I found a better way to make a point, but I ain't about to get all into that. I'm a rapper. Wait, Darth Malik's armor? What? How did I miss that? And what is it doing there? Backpacker spitting bullshit while you file for your FAFSA. Raps run by an actor. Okay, how do I have two... Someone explain this. From an in-universe perspective, please. How do we have two Darth Malik's armors? Perhaps one was his backup robes. Oh, God! Don't surprise me with that, man. These things give me mild arachnophobia. Like, it's not super bad. Because they're not really spiders, but, like, don't just surprise me like that, man. I wonder what that holographic shit actually says. Like, what information is he receiving from this? Especially in the midst of battle. Anyway, I don't even remember why I decided to pause. I think I wanted to, do an attack here. I can't seem to remember how to... Oh, it's up here. Okay, you only have the one... I thought you had different kinds of attacks. But you do have this stuff. How do I unpause? How did I pause? Well, it says spacebar, so let me go to the keyboard. We'll remember how to pause in a second, I'm sure. They're gross. They're like just on the... Okay. How do I pause? What is the button? And why have I forgotten it? Oh, shit! You hurt very badly, don't you? Not a fan of that. At last. Yeah, see, we've already been in here and looted all of this. This is interesting. They really don't want you to sequence break at all. I really thought that, like, I'd be able to kill all the Kinrath in here before the guy asked me to. Or, I mean, we did kill them all, but more came about. I really don't want to think about Kinrath coming about. I take that back. Yes, I would like to make an emergency retraction. An apology, if you will. No. Rest in peace, Scott Henson. Man, this has been a quiet chat today, but you guys know I don't mind that. As long as you guys are here and enjoying it, y'all can be as quiet as you'd like. Hope you guys are enjoying. Hope you guys know I love you platonically. Trump. I might vote for Donald Trump. I might vote for I love that song so fucking much. I might vote for Donald Trump. All you niggas hating. Bitch, I'm just playing. All you niggas fronting. I might push the button. Go codes on me. crack screen, baby, get my torrent. Spit the seed, nigga, fuck a orange. And for the last time, there's no chorus. Wait. When was this country so great? I don't know. Tyrant with a toupee. Hey, I don't call Putin my dad. We got some pussy to grab. Whether they paying you what? Nigga, you not getting taxed. Rap game on a hebdo. You niggas dying for laughs. I don't know how it goes after that. The Charlie Hebdo reference is very funny, though. You know, in a dark way. We were trying to get to the... Oh, wait. We accidentally went in the right direction. Because I did want to return that quest before we went into the Enclave. I wonder what's being powered inside of here that's leading to all this steam? Exhaust? Is it outdoor air conditioning? I don't know. I'm sorry, when I play video games, I really... My mind gets drawn to the most minute details, because they all interest me. Where's this go? Oh. I guess I do like the implication that there's, like, a lot more to this place. This is, like, essentially a city hall building. I would expect it to be larger than the few areas we explore.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
Everyone on this planet has such distinct voices, and I don't know why. I cleared out the Kinrath cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something?
I love old games. Yay, 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 yay. We're a good Jedi boy. We do good Jedi things.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
Oh, yeah. Not yet. I'll let you know if I find it.
I'm just glad that someone is actually doing something.
Oh, you won't talk to me, huh? Huh? Better be lucky I'm not a Sith. Wait, no, that's exactly what they want me to say. I won't play into their stupidity. I'm sorry you can't tell the difference between the pale, gaunt, yellow, glowing-eyed spree killers and a Jedi. I'm sorry the Dantooine education system failed you so much. But no worries. I will help these people despite themselves. Even if I need to stab a lot of people along the way. Scratch that. Especially if I get to stab a lot of people along the way. Wait, was that the way to the... Yeah, why is my mind trying to go away from the Enclave? I feel like a vampire or a lich who can't step on holy ground. So I think when I was a kid, this may have been the first planet I went to, once they let you go to different planets. This time it's the last one, and I don't remember anything in here. I have some very vague memories about, like, a hallway, like, maybe this hallway. But I don't remember anything going on. Or, like, what happens in here. I certainly don't remember all of this. Was this in the first game? More like gas mine, am I right? I'll see myself out. What are you? You're kind of adorable. These things look like Chorus from Skyrim. Although knowing Todd Howard, he probably copied this game. I mean, it'd be weird if it was the other way around, considering this game came out much earlier than Skyrim. By the way, let me see something. Can you guys hear my voice over the music and the combat? By the way, let me see something. Can you guys hear my voice over the music? It seems like you can. Let me know if you can't. Or if it's not clear. Oh shit, I didn't set a timer for our first break yet. It's just about time for our first break. Get ready, folks. Lygrek, that's what that is. Interesting. Oh, I'm almost dead. I gotta be careful with that shit. I'm a consular. Maybe I should switch out the party to have a, like, you know, somebody on the front line that's not me. That might be nice. Good to hear, Mikhailich. Glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Did that nigga just breathe fire at me? Hey lady, did you see that nigga breathe fire at me?
They're my pets.
Your pets were trying to kill me. I'm sorry. This is like if I walked in to, let's be clear, public property. Or at the very least, nobody's property. These are ruins. Imagine I walk into ruins and a pack of lions start trying to kill me. Do you think I'm going to feel bad at all if, after the fact, mind you, not while I was under attack by this person's pets, they came out here and said, oh my god, you killed me. You think I'm going to give a shit about that? Are you high?
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just
He doesn't bite, he's just playing. He was breathing fire. Why did you try to kill me?
You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi.
Bitch, I am a Jedi. Second of all, I said you have a connection to the Force.
I'm a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
Okay, you're saying you're a Padawan, but you sound like a drunk girl. Are you okay? Do you need me to take you somewhere safe? How did a Padawan end up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Madeleines died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
How long have you been here? How? Has she been here since she was a child? It would explain why she sounds so stupid. These are difficult times. I was a Jedi once as well.
You were? I had no idea. You aren't anymore? Are there any Jedi left?
There are Jedi around. They're just in hiding.
They're like me. I thought it was alone. Are there any masters?
Someone named Vrook came here not too long ago.
I remember him. I sent my Legrex to get him to leave, but he just made my pets stop. I was going to talk to him, but the mercenaries came for him. They never come down here. I was surprised and hid. There was a big fight. They said they were going to take him someplace. Let me try to remember. The Kinrath Cave, yes, that's what they said.
Again? How many different dimensions are we going to step through where there are different things happening in this cave that we've been in, I want to say thrice by now? How many times are we going to have to step sideways until we get to the right timeline? About stealing.
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else.
So you have
Something
left
that
here.
doesn't hurt anyone.
You have left here. God, imagine being this much of a sociopath. Yeah, you've been stealing things, so I'm going to murder you. Justice. I'm a Jedi. You could use any artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
Was it a Sith holocron? Holocrons can be dangerous.
They're a bad holocron? I thought it was a dead Jedi Master trying to help me. He sounded so reasonable.
I'll listen to the holocron myself before I decide on that. What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Thank you.
Whoa, they actually said it! I thought that was just some shit I say. Because it always sounds like a prayer, like the Lord be with you and also with you. I didn't know that was ever an actual response. I love you, my son. My perfect, perfect boy. My perfect, soulless son. My perfect, empty husk of a son who goes nowhere when he dies. I love you so much. Meek, you noticed that as well. Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed there was no other option but to then, like, finally say, oh yeah, no, I'm a Jedi, give it to me. Wonder if I can go down there. Doesn't seem like it. I think that's just set dressing. Set dressing. Doesn't look like there's anything else going on here. Maybe this was it? But no. Wasn't there another hallway, or is this the only hallway? No, there's another hallway. Yeah, there's more. Cool. Oh, yeah, lady, you didn't tell your pets to stop. Oh my god, I think she's brain damage. Got brain damage. You got brain damage. I'm not gonna use the Force until I find a master, and that includes not using the Force to call off my deadly animals. I guess they're just gonna die. Oh, that's funny. They didn't expect you to actually, you know, be like me and look. There's no light coming from there. We have way more abilities that we're not using either. Like, so many buffs. Oh, I remembered how to pause. I guess I've just been doing it as muscle memory for the past, like, 30 minutes, haven't I? Oh, it's time. Speaking of 30 minutes, it's time for our break. It's been time for our break. BRB.
Hello, welcome to Cakes Picasso, aka Young Fro. How can I help you?
How about a pound cake? And you think you can drizzle some, like, sweet, kind of sugary thing?
I'ma drizzle glaze on that. Draw a little face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a baseball bat. Smash your face all flat.
I can drizzle glaze on that. If you like it tasty, matter of fact, spray it all over the bakery. Stopping on the cash flow out of the register. Pour it on my hate to the Jason competitor. Pile on some hot dog buns at the ballpark. Or guzzle straight from the tip. Give me the stretch mark. Never burn a batch, every last crumb snatched. So open up wide for this muffin down there.
I'ma drizzle glaze on that. Draw a little face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a baseball bat. Smash your face all flat.
Well, thanks for the sweets. I don't mean to be hasty, but I gotta hit the streets and just leave with my pastries.
Not so fast, bro. Here, have some mojo. I'm pumping white food like a bottle of Dove soap. Young Fro, so ill with the frosting. About to turn this bread game into Mills Crossing. Muffins on the leaves for my recipes. Cause I glaze every muffin from LA to Belize. You can't compete with the treats on my shelves. I'm packing more fudge than the gable of elves. You're just another DJ flashing my saucepan. Who got squash trying to hot cross the boss man. The glaze is so thick it's clogging up the dust stand.
Oh, damn.
AKA Cakes Picasso. Now open up wide, I'ma let the ganache flow.
I'ma drizzle glaze on that. face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a baseball bat. Smash your face all flat.
Jeez. This pastry district is pretty rough. I'm just gonna take my pound cake and skate home now. Could you open the door? Thanks. Okay, bye.
And we're back. Shut up, second trip. We don't need to hear the Eric Andre theme song twice. As much as we love it. Let me get back to chat real quick and also check YouTube chat just in case somebody said anything over there. You never know. Alright, cool. We're good. Okay, they are breathing fire. I'm not imagining that. This lady left me to deal with her fire-breathing pets that she supposedly loves. Oh my goodness, who did that? Whoever did, thank you very much. Zavale is now following. Thank you so much, Zavale. I love seeing Hannibal Buress' psychedelic face. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Be sure to tell your friends. Where must I go next? You know, I'm curious about something. Okay. Keys. Disable it? Can.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see, I thought you got experience for disarming mines. I could have sworn. Close enough. Did I say your name wrong, friend? Expert deflection emitter. Interesting. I wish you could see descriptions of items in the you know, the loot screen. Ah, well, tell me how to say it correctly, friend, if you'd like. Is it Zavale, Shavale? Exavale? Zavale? Is that it? Matokai Meditation Band. Almost thought it said Mediation Band. Okay. Which ones did I say? Zavale, Shavale, Exavale? Exavale. Okay. Exavale. I'm a robot, I'm a robot, I'm a robot. Oh, I'm a robot.
What's wrong?
Where else do we need to go? Well, there's more things to kill, so normally that means we're going in the right direction. That doesn't last very long. Maybe it's broken by damage or something. Just X works? Okay, that's fair. See, I haven't played the first Knights of the Old Republic since I was very much in elementary school. So I can't remember if this is what the Enclave looked like in the first game. If you're wondering why we're playing the second game first as opposed to the first one first, it's because this is the only one that my friend John owns. And my friend John and I, we share Steam accounts with the Steam family share thing. So he just happens to have Knights of the Old Republic 2, but not Knights of the Old Republic 1. My original copy of Knights of the Old Republic 1 is, well, 1 for the Xbox and 2 halfway across the country. No problem, X. I'm sure you still got that new car smell. But I'll tell you this, everybody feels old. Pretty much my entire viewer base is younger than me, and sometimes they say things where they're like, oh, I feel so old now. You will never not feel old, unless you decide not to. Okay, I kind of don't want to step into this mine, so I'm just going to spam this. It seems to be working. Oh wow, I think we were too close and we actually got caught in the blast fire. Oh shit, why did you do that? Why did you do that, Merrick Valen? Yes, that is my character's name. Isn't it a perfectly Star Wars-y name? Hey, we're just solving all of our little side quests. So canonically, did we just pick up that corpse and put it in our pocket? There's a quest in the third game that's very much like that. And yes, I do consider The Old Republic to be the third game in the series. It is very different, and I wish that they had still kept making single-player KOTOR games, but SWTOR is one of the only good MMOs that exists. What is what, name? SWTOR is okay? SWTOR is one of, I play a lot of MMOs, right? Like, a lot of MMOs. Vast majority of them are shitty MMOs that I just play off screen because I like exploring other worlds and maybe they have, like, an interesting premise that I want to explore for a bit. But, there's 3 MMOs that I can't get away from, that I always end up running back to. World of Warcraft, warts and all. Lord of the Rings Online, which I actually planned on playing today, but for some reason it wasn't updating properly, because I kind of wanted to get back into it and show it to you guys. And third one is Star Wars: The Old Republic. Okay, we're not thinking like a consular. Also, we need to level up. What are we doing? I think it's redundant to do Force Wave and follow it up with a Stasis Field. I don't think we'll do that again. Because they both end up doing the same thing, stunning the enemy. So what we should really do is wait for the Force Wave stun to wear off, and then use Stasis Field. That's if we were trying to be very optimized, but, I mean, we're not. KOTOR, Star Trek Online, and ESO are the MMOs I played. Used to play WoW, but I don't know, it's only fun with friends, I find. Force Wave with Force Storm. Unfortunately, I don't have Force Storm, my friend. I'm too much of a good, sexy, good boy. Let's see. KOTOR, Star Trek Online, and I used to play ESO. X. I think you're going to like this channel if you're not familiar with it, because we talk a lot about the Elder Scrolls. I have a lot of issues with ESO's story and presentation of the world. I played it for years, though, because I genuinely thought it was a good MMO. So you'll never catch me talking shit about ESO gameplay-wise, or exploration, or just, you know, as an open-world MMORPG. ESO, in my opinion, ruined the world of Tamriel to the point where I stopped caring about the Elder Scrolls. Oh, cool. I mean, less cool about the X thing, but I don't know. I mean, I think getting a present you still use is a pretty good consolation prize for having an X. I did it again. I just told myself I don't need to do it. It's redundant and a waste of force powers. Again, I know it's not making a difference here, but I like to be optimal. You guys know I don't care about, like, min-maxing. That shit annoys me, and it's one of my least favorite things about any role-playing game, is just trying to get your stats as high as possible without any regard for, like, the context of the world building of the roleplay aspect. But when it comes to, like, the moment-to-moment gameplay, yeah, I like to at least know what the optimal thing to do is, and try and figure that out. See, there we go. Look at that. Significantly faster kill. Mikhailich. By the way, I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I've been calling you Mikhailich since you joined. I hope you don't mind. But Mikhailich. You're 200% correct. But I would make one correction. I don't think it's an MMO for introverts so much as it is an MMO for solo players, as much as it is for group players. And see, I like solo play in MMOs. I love hanging out with my friends and doing stuff like that, but, you know, a lot of what I want in an MMO is just to, you know, exist in a living world with other people. Playing with them, yeah, sometimes not. It can go either way for me. So I actually like when MMOs allow a lot of solo content. Really, Exavail. See, okay. I remember certain aspects of the ESO community being kind of toxic. But, I mean, I guess that's the case with any game? But I'm curious what you mean specifically. Tell me more. Yeah, we're not using enough force points. I keep forgetting. Because we're adjusting, you know? And also, we've been playing so much Morrowind lately that it's kind of just ingrained in my mind to conserve as much of my mana as possible. But this ain't Morrowind. I need to be more aggressive as a space wizard. think battle meditation only affects the enemy if you're in range of them when you do it. I don't think it's like a radius that happens after the battle. Oh man, how close do I need to be for battle meditation to work on the enemy? Because I'm still getting the buff to my friends, but the whole point of battle meditation is that it's a buff for yourself and a debuff for the enemy. So I would like to, you know, do that. Okay, yeah, it's a very small range now that I understand it. They're always talking shit about the players and discussing going to DBD. What's DBD? To continue being toxic, because DBD is a toxic game. And yeah, just a lot of shit talking other players. Why would you want to go to another game because it's more toxic? Dead by that's a complete wow. Imagine being so toxic that you need to switch genres to get more of your fix. Why? How could people just play video games for reasons I don't understand, I guess? That makes no sense to me. What kind of person wants to replace a high fantasy MMORPG with a co-op horror modern game? What? Do people just not care about, like, context and world building, storytelling, atmosphere, and stuff like that? Do people just want to press buttons and talk shit? No shade toward Dead by Daylight, by the way. I'm not saying that's a bad game at all. I'm just saying it's insane to hear people in an MMO saying, I'm going to switch to Dead by Daylight because I think it'll be a better community for me. Got you, Exavale. Well, if you like Elder Scrolls, you're definitely going to see some today. It's going to be a very different canon, but it might be one you like even more. We keep forgetting to level up. We keep forgetting to level up. I'm so glad I've been keeping my awareness up, but I think I'll up that next level. I tend to alternate, because the game does want me to get really good at this. Conditioning, what's that? Oh. I don't see why I would not want that, so yeah, sure. Master battle meditation. Is there anything else I might want instead? I don't really get... How often do we get attacked by force powers? I feel like mostly when we're fighting enemy Jedi, they're normally just slapping us with lightsabers. Saber slap. See, and I never know if it's worth going for the dark side powers when I'm light side. I never know if it's worth it. Because what Exavale was saying earlier, Force Wave followed by Force Storm, that seems like a good follow-up. But I don't know if it's going to do as much damage for us, or is it that it costs more force powers? I don't know. Let's go with the recommendation for now. Yeah, so when I was a kid, I played KOTOR 1 as a good guy the first time through, and KOTOR 2 as a bad guy, because I was an edgy little baby boy at the time. I think I used this same character model as well. Costs more if I recall. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it does less damage. See, I would love to... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to risk breaking the stuff in there. I would like to, like, try it. and like see if it's worth it, but obviously the game isn't gonna let me do that. Used to fuck with the game files, and I think I remember it only being more expensive, and I manually tweaked it to be more powerful. Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. I just yawned. Hello, disciple. Are you my disciple? Kneel before me. I am your new god. Don't worry, I'm benevolent.
I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Lagrek meat would taste like.
I would assume it's either going to taste like a really delicious crustacean, or it's just going to be a lot of gross, acrid tasting sour mush in there. Wait, what, X? I wasn't expecting to find anyone else here. Alive.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
Huh.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
No, something else is going on here. I don't think the game would drop a random red herring than that. Something's going on. Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Wait, I get him as a companion if I'm a chick? What if I want him as my little bitch boy toy here? Fucking... I almost said sexist game. That's the wrong label. Fucking homophobic game. Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Yeah, it's just wizards. Just wizard religions to people. Handmaiden for male, and this person for... Really? What? You get a different... What? What? You get a different companion? Oh, that sucks too, because Handmaiden hates me now. Which is it's annoying that you can't fix that. Apparently, if apparently this is a common problem. If you get a lot of like if Visas likes you off the bat because you're just nice to her and treat her like a human being. Oh, I'm not saying it's a spoiler. Don't worry, X. I don't necessarily consider that a spoiler. I don't know if I was going to play this game as a female, but I don't think I ever would have known this unless you told me. I played the first game as a female. Like the second or third time. First time I played as a character that looked mostly like this guy. I mean, this is what Merrick thinks, though obviously he has a more, nuanced perspective on this, but I think he'd also understand that, rightfully so, people don't always see it this way. Do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers.
This
Jedi
guy's a
are not
character?
supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so
That
few
sucks,
others have.
Exavale.
But you know this.
Or X, sorry. What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
I was one of those Jedi. I must accept part of that responsibility. But does he? I don't know if Merrick believes that. Yeah, no, Merrick doesn't think he has any responsibility for any of this shit. Everything Merrick did was the right thing. As far as Merrick is concerned. Merrick's never done anything wrong. Do you blame the Jedi who turned, or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves.
The teachers.
Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
I know who trained Revan, do you? We learned that earlier in the game. She's in our party right now. I mean, not right now. She's on the ship, but... Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dora...
Nah, it's not what I'm talking about.
Kay before Kay left for the wars. Towards the end of her training, she sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order.
Mm-hmm.
What else would you like to know?
Tell me about the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time.
I'm sorry, I still can't believe there's an entire companion in this game I didn't know about. This is buck wild to me. This game is amazing. What happened?
The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. It was almost the end.
Oh, he's kind of a danger?
Last year,
I mean, a downer?
The year before Revan vanished, Revan's assault on the Republic stopped. No one knows why. But it was all that saved the Republic. The fleet the Sith had amassed was no more, and the remaining Sith turned on each other, destroying the Academy on Korriban. It did not matter. Revan had already won. The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now,
so you were a
certain
Darksider.
key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
See, you've been to both of those planets. I haven't heard... I guess I could have inferred this, but I haven't heard it spelled out yet, just how important these two planets are. I'm pretty sure the game wanted you to do this planet first, or at least early on. Because we see that this would have been a... We've gotten all this information over time, but this could have been a very important early lore dump for us. But anyway, yeah. Our character doesn't really care about the Republic. Our character is more like pro-Jedi philosophy, but kind of sees the Republic as a decadent shit show. I feel like Merrick didn't defy the Jedi Order to save the Republic. Merrick defied the Jedi Order to stop more people from dying.
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the Rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the Rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against Outer Rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why is Dantooine important?
Dantooine was one of the few Republic worlds on the Outer Rim. It is why the Republic is attempting to get the settlement up and running. Dantooine is within reach of several other Rim worlds, and the Republic will need it as a resupply post if they are to keep a presence on the Rim.
I'm going to talk about something else.
What else would you like to know?
I'll be going now.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
The Sith are awake in the galaxy, and I'm going to need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Bitch, are you doubting me? Oh, it's actually an option. Trust me, the Sith are out there. They've been pounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Cool. Maybe with the content restoration mod, we can get both companions, but I doubt it. 3 dead mercenaries lying here. How many dead men do you see? Each of the mercenaries bear evidence they were killed by a lightsaber. Fun! Yeah, I haven't either until, you know, now-ish. This datapad contains orders from Azkul, that's a cool name, the leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. Vrook has wandered into the Enclave alone. He will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Yeah, sure he will. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He will fetch a fine bounty. Wonder if this is a statue of a specific person. These are interesting. You don't really see, like, regular computers. I guess not regular. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, an instantly recognizable computer monitor in Star Wars. Normally, it's like those terminals we see with all the panels. Stop saving everything. Oh, you little butt slap. I'm gonna fuck you up. Yeah, these hallways are strangely the only thing I remember from this segment of the game. The journal was found near the gnawed, clean skeleton of a salvager. The last entry is of interest. I made it farther into the Enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station would allow me to open the security door. Once I figure out how to sneak past the Ligrex that have made a nest here, I will leave Dantooine rich. Famous last words. Great, another one of these hoes. It seems as though they haven't noticed me yet. Oh, here we go. Why don't they set off the mines? What's so special about you, huh? What if I blow it up near him? Is he close enough to get hurt by it? Probably not. Now you notice. What, did you finally hear the sound of gunfire? Well, this is silly. There's more where that came from. Yeah, these computers are the ones you normally see. Where? Wait. Sorry, I blew out the mic real there. I blew out the mic right there. Where are the inputs? How do I interact with this thing? Oh, time for our next break. We'll solve this mystery in a few minutes.
Too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. 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 门神爸爸，我是身经百战，作为一个长者的可恶。naive， 我不是询问工作，但是我见的太多了，比你们不知道高到哪里。我说起啊，真的，门神爸爸，我是身经百战，作为一个长者的可恶。naive， 我不是询问工作，但是我见的太多了，比你们不知道高到哪里。我说起啊，真的，提高知识水平。西方的哪个国家没去？美国的华莱士，我给他谈笑风生。你们啊，我要想。那个大新闻，这把我批判一番。见得多了，一定要问我决定权也是很重要的。我今天是作为一个长者，懂不懂的？跟你们讲讲人生经历。Too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. Too simple. Sometimes naive， 一定还不一样。naive. Too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. Too simple. Sometimes naive， 一定还不一样。naive。
fuck yourself, check yourself. Useless information occupies free open space inside your skull. You know what's going on every day, every night, everywhere. It's so international. Upside down cross in a jumbotron, wait up, hold on. Blowing anthrax off my palm, say what? You're wrong. Switch stance, face plant, napalm fire starter, flatlander, plug puller, no dive turbulence charter. You speak in abbreviations because real life conversation moves too slow. Media's creation, yeah, your free will has been taken and you don't know. Fuck yourself, chuck yourself. Won't you sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. Future sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself.
You need to vibrate higher.
Future sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. Future sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself.
You need to vibrate higher.
Never seen without 100, she's a satanic priestess. Anarchy on nice big flag, flying faceless, elitist. Pro and a down low and rapping Orion's belt. Atlantis, ancient vagina, getting dusty on the shelf. Enter the pigs, don't get it. No hands of shattering jaws. Double nipples on the dime. Fuck lamb, collect my wrongs. Culture shark, future shark. Fuck yourself, fuck yourself. What you gonna be when you're grown, young blood? Gonna be a helpless throne. Won't ever have to think, though you have to be linked directly to yourself wrong. The virus is alive, I can see it in your eyes. The infection is full blown. Career killing, double decker, packed with suicidal brides. Forearm fearing a filthy dream about splitting your bitch's thighs. Enters through unknowing eyes, touch the keys, it's in your mind. Can't delete it, and soon you'll find how bad you need it all the time. Culture sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. Culture sharp, future sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself.
You need to vibrate higher.
Culture sharp, future sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. Culture sharp, future sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself.
You need to vibrate higher.
Shiva slashing through your flat screen, there's nowhere for you to hide. Strangled by anaconda, thumb to the soundtrack of world genocide. My dogs turned ox and silver spoons, vampire on the rise. Bucket shop with a couple brains, platoon in the zone and on the grind. Dead matter disposing from the mountains without peaks. Catch and release, time release, force capsules swallowed away the savage beast. Keep on board, get left behind. Culture shark, fuck yourself, choke yourself. Gotta get them out of here now. Infected exo with high. You get it? You're pathetic. Quarantine the virus, God block. Culture shark, future shark, fuck yourself, choke yourself. Culture shark, future shark, fuck yourself, fuck yourself.
You need to vibrate higher.
Culture shark, future shark, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. Culture shark, future shark, fuck yourself, fuck yourself.
You need to vibrate higher so you can capture the opening of the portal that connects this Earth of 3D to one Earth of 4D or 5D. Going to the
Hello to you too, Lynn. You need to vibrate higher. I see you didn't hear the song that just played, my friend. You need to vibrate higher so you can find the portal that leads from this world of 3D to a higher world of 4D or 5D. Enter into the 5D. That's what I said, Lynn. Am I making sense now? How did you not hear it, X? It was playing, right? You guys can hear my interlude stuff, correct? You found a will on the salvager. The will states that all of his possessions are to be left to the other dead salvager. That's funny. That's dark. Durala would no doubt be interested in getting your hands on the salvager's body and the will. Oh. What is... No, I'm not tampering with the will. I'm a fucking Jedi, bitch. Fair enough. This data pad has the will of the dead salvager. It is badly misspelled and indicates that if he dies, his possessions go to the other salvager that ventured into the sublevels with him. Oh, speaking of the computer, it probably is touchscreen, but that leaves me to question what is with all of that unused real estate. Like, let's go back to it since we're in the area. If there are, I was at least hoping that, like, right below the screen, there would be, like, you know, like, buttons, like maybe a keyboard, but no, that just looks like lights indicating different functions are running, I guess. All this for that tiny, tiny screen. What are the panels for? I always assumed the panels must be like secondary monitors, but they're not. They're just lights. In that case, if they're ever too loud, let me know. I can adjust the volume. That's what the stream deck is for, my friends. We all need to vibrate higher. Fuck! You guys have no idea how much I want to transcend into a being of pure energy, and the fact that it will probably never happen, and might not be possible to happen, will never not make me mad. Gotcha, Lynn. Good to know. You know, sometimes I read about how the laws of the physical universe might be localized to the observable universe, and for all we know, right beyond our view is just another set of universal laws where things that might be impossible here are completely possible over there. On the other side of the universe, they might be like casting spells and like ascending to godhood. Because that's just possible there. That's where that's where quantum physics settled over there. It makes me very mad that I can't have that. You have no idea how much it pisses me off. Who the fuck wants a physical body? That shit is lame. I've gone on record saying this before. Put my brain in the jar, bring on the singularity. Either that, either make me a robot, or make me energy. Do we even need this right now? I don't think we need this right now. Yeah, Lynn. I would. That's what I'm assuming you'd be able to do if you're made out of energy. You know, like that. That would be cool. I can't believe Zerka. They're here again. My ancient arch nemesis. I can't believe Zerka Corp released a new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out from overheating. The Zerka rep said the droid was designed to temperature-controlled environments to starships, but I don't buy it. If you guys ever wondered where my long, convoluted journey toward becoming a very, very aggressive Marxist came from, I'd like to think the fictional Zerka company played a big role in it. The real problem is that the Sith-cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot. In Morris, the output modulator was installed right next to the cell, and is the first thing to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modulator, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like fireworks on Republic Day. Is that Star Wars 4th of July? I mean, it's gotta be, right? What else could it be? So I'm working with a Zerka rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I've powered down the new protocol droids so they don't cause any more accidents. Connection failed. Reason main computer non-responsive. Please verify that the main computer is active. Contact the head technician. He's dead to resolve this issue. No flights for you. Shapeshifts into a harpy. Mikhailich says, I haven't slept properly for 3 nights in a row. That topic is exactly what I need to have a 4th night without proper sleep. What do you mean, Mikhailich? The idea that all the laws of the universe as we know them could be localized phenomenon? That fucked me up, too, when I realized that. Because, like, that means that, like, basic shit could be completely different somewhere else in the universe. Like, basic things that are and are not possible. I think this is all... What the fuck were you doing, Mandalore? He looked like he was doing the YMCA behind me. Perfect thoughts to have when you're insomniac. I apologize, Mikhailich. I'm sorry if I've ruined your night. It's unfortunate that these are the kinds of things that keep me up every night. Like, I don't fully understand what the limitations are as to how different the universe might be outside the observable universe, but from what I read, they were talking about the literal, actual, fundamental forces of reality. Like, somehow, those things might have locked in different ways throughout the universe. That's the idea, anyway. The main thing to take away is that we really don't know. And it's more like we have no reason to believe for certain that physical laws are constant across the cosmos. Not that there's any evidence that that's the case. It's more just like there's no reason why that wouldn't be the case. So, like, you shouldn't get your hopes up that that's not true, but no one's been able to observe it because we're talking about beyond the observable universe. Too much work recently, decided to work over the night. I feel that, man. But yeah, like, I don't know what that could mean. If, like, the forces of gravity and, like, attraction and... I don't know what the fundamental forces are. I'm not a... Whose job? I'm not a physicist. But, like, I know gravity is one of them. Like, stuff like that. The absolute strip it all back, here are the laws of reality stuff. The stuff I read seemed to imply that that stuff could be completely different somewhere else. Which seems to imply to me that you're basically saying anything is possible in other parts of the universe. Anything. Maybe that's what they mean when they say a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, yeah? Maybe that's what it really means. Star Wars takes place in ancient times beyond the observable universe. In a segment of the universe where the fundamental forces of reality have settled in a different way than they have here. Which is why space magic exists. That was kind of your headcanon, Lynn? Oh my god. Our minds think alike. Man, I really want to play some Lord of the Rings shit, guys. I wanted to play Shadow of Mordor today, or whatever the sequel was that John has. Because I have the first game. I pirated it, but I have the first game. John has the second game legit, and as I explained earlier, we share our Steam libraries. So I was going to finally crack open the second game.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
I know that guy's voice. We all know that guy's voice. That's the merchant from Whiterun in Skyrim who disturbingly jokes about selling his own sister if he had one. I know that voice. He's in a lot of video games. I like him. Oh, you love that I just said I pirated it? I don't give a shit. One thing you should know, X, and I've got on record saying this, I do not care about the rule of law. I care about what I can get away with and where my own moral lines are. Are you Joran?
Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was going to be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
I don't remember why I pirated Shadow of Mordor. I think maybe I was pissed off at Warner Brothers. I don't know. I typically don't pirate games. It's mostly when it's stuff that I can't really access otherwise. Or like a really old game where it would be like... Here's the thing. If the only way to purchase a game is to buy it second party on eBay for $200, you can go fuck yourself. I don't care about the law. The law is stupid. If you're not making the game available for me, I will get the game. And fuck you. Let's see. But yeah, other reasons I pirate shit is because I get, like, pissed off. I don't like the developer and don't want to support them. I should have pirated the Harry Potter game. I don't know if I did. The Ligrex in this area are all dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Damn, that's sick, dude.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrex had me for sure.
Wow. This is like the line that an evil high elf says. Saving you? How quaint. You have something I want. Oh, but yeah, what I was saying, because the reason why I had that random outburst about wanting to play a Lord of the Rings game, I wanted to play Shadow of War today, but my controller is all fucky-wucky. It doesn't matter that much in like an RPG like this, but I mean, you saw what it was doing when like I move slower when I move to the right. There's a drift on the controller that's not noticeable in this game, thankfully, because the dead zone is too high, I presume. But in other games with much more sensitive controls, it's just drifting all over the place. By the way, if you guys want to hit that donate button and buy me another DualSense controller, I would love you. What can you tell me about the Lagrex?
They're like tunnels. We never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a Lagric, these sub-levels must be like paradise, though. There certainly are enough of them. You know, what's frightening is the beasts are getting smarter. I've heard they've even laid traps for us salvagers. Sounds crazy, but it's true.
This is interesting. The voice actor seems to be putting on a voice that they seem to have naturally grown into by the time of Skyrim. Because it almost sounds like a bit more like a... Like it sounds like a younger person trying to sound older. But I still definitely recognize it's the same person. They didn't seem that intelligent to me.
It's complicated. They're not always too smart. Just sometimes. I'm not making this up. I've heard they've locked doors and even thrown grenades at people. Grenades!
It's the Jedi Padawan who was doing that shit and controlling them earlier. I'll be back later. Have fun. You have a good one, X. Be back later for sure, because we'll be playing Morrowind soon. So glad you joined the stream. Tell your friends about me. What were you doing down here in the first place?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored.
Oh, the lady with the fat ass.
They started going left and right, grabbing anything they
who was
could.
being a sociopath.
It was every man
earlier.
for himself, and nobody was watching for Legrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
That's a stupid question, Merrick. He's down here because he needs to feed his family or whatever. Did you find anything?
No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave.
Okay, the fact that you're lying to me means now I want it. I know you found something. Tapelay told me.
Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the room we were in, but it's just Jedi garbage.
Any chance you could give me what you found as a reward?
There's no way I'm going to give those to you. I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credits I got.
Oh, you already gave me stuff? Then in that case, let's buy it off him. He already rewarded us. We're not going to be a dick.
No, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things.
Yeah, that's a good point,
One
McConnell.
crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Can I see what it is first?
It doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less, then I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you that much at least. Just don't take too long.
I mean, we have been making a shit ton of money lately. Let's roll the dice. Here's 1,300 credits.
A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you want.
KOTOR 2 predicted loot boxes!
It isn't my problem.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Phobium alloy. Ooh, a bronze-colored lightsaber? Okay, this is worth it. I mean, I don't know if I want it because I'm a consular and I want my lightsaber to be some variation of green. But we can definitely give the bronze one to one of our other Jedi companions. I wish there were even more variations of green. Because I want to switch out my lightsaber color, but I'm too much of a role-playing nerd. And I want everybody who's... Oh, that's what he was doing. He was stretching, not doing the YMCA. And I want everybody who sees me, who knows what the lightsaber color means, to know what kind of Jedi I am. Gotta flash my colors, you know? Throw up our gang signs and shit. I've said this before, but Jedi Consular is definitely the kind of Jedi I would be if I was a Jedi. Maybe a Sentinel, but probably not. Not red, says Lynn. Not good. But yeah, I'd be a consular because I just feel like... Are we going in circles? I just feel like that's more of... more in tune with what a Jedi is supposed to be. I feel like I'm the type of Jedi where, like, if I had to pull out my lightsaber on, like, another person, I would already have considered, like, oh, well, I messed up in some way if I have to resort to violence. Don't get me wrong, I love violence. Don't ever let anyone tell you that the streamer slash YouTuber Psychotrip does not like violence. I just also care about consequences. Oh, hello. Speaking of violence.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yeah.
Wait, you look great too!
Many stories and artifacts in your possession.
Okay, so it's not just white folk. Why does everyone look gray today?
Myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
Man, shut the fuck up, Ashy Larry. I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to the situation?
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Alright, I gave you a chance. Time to see why, Gyro said that Jedi are scary and unethical. Time to do something heinous. Did you see how fast our character's lightsaber moves? That's not natural. I know this is space fantasy, but Jesus. That almost looked creepy how fast his hands were moving. You know, you'd think after, I want to say the 40th, 50th, certainly the 60th assassin I've been forced to kill, you'd think they'd wise up. But no. Every single time they think, no, I'm gonna be the one who takes down the Jedi. I don't know what all those other assassins are doing wrong. You know, the aforementioned 40, 50, 60. But no. I'm gonna be the one who kills the Jedi. Such unnecessary loss of life. At least it's very, very fun to kill people. That's the only silver lining for all this.
You saved Jaren, huh? Hope the reward was worth it for saving that sad excuse for a salvager.
Why are you such a bad person? You left him down there to die. Yeah, exactly, Lynn. Especially after you see the kind of shit our character has done in this game. After the Battle of Onderon, where I think we might have killed over 100 people. I think we might have killed over 100 people in that battle alone. Like, how do you not see me coming and piss yourself and then bend over and spread your cheeks? Don't get me wrong, not that I would take you up on that offer under duress. But you should be afraid enough of me to feel the need to do that.
It's you again. Thanks for helping me out down there. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no returns, though. I need the money to go home. But it's nice to see you again, regardless.
So, you guys know I've had guns pointed at me before. What Lynn just said is word for word what any rational person starts saying and doing when there is a gun pointed at them. Can you imagine knowing what a Jedi is capable of and not turning around and running? Do you know about a thief?
All of us salvagers know about that. I'd ask Derala, though.
Oh god, he's speaking to me telepathically.
If you ask me, the thief isn't human. It's one of those smart Lagreks.
Smart Lagreks. Okay, wait, will you tell us more about his theories about the Lagrek being smart? Because is there something actually going on there, or was it just the Jedi doing it?
Oh, they like tunnels, and we never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a Lagrek, the sublevels must be like paradise, though.
Okay, doesn't have anything new to say.
Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope the Dantooine is providing suitable distraction and entertainment for you. So, what shall we talk about?
Yeah, pretty much, Lynn. When someone's pointing a gun at you, you suddenly want to be their best friend in that moment. That's kind of how it works. You want to do anything you can to become too valuable to this person to kill. Too valuable and or too agreeable. Oh wait, don't I want to talk to these guys because there were some dead mercenaries? God, this guy looks like a douche.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. It's been a long time since we've had a paying job. Some of us are getting jumpy.
Do you know anything about a thief?
I know about the thief. The amount of noise the settlers have made over that thief, you'd think he stole their whole planet. Before you ask, I have no idea who the thief is. It's not one of us. If we wanted something that bad, we'd just take it.
Does he have anything new to say about
this? What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak.
Just honest. Honest. We've learned before that this guy was originally a Republic soldier, but he's one of the, like, remember when I said, like, 1/3 of the Republic fleet disappeared, then came back, and they're all sifted out? So he was one of them. Then he became a mercenary when the Jedi Civil War ended. So he's already brainwashed into insane, callous social Darwinism. The biggest pussy that's ever pussed. Their skills may not lie in warfare. That isn't a failing.
You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons. I meant their character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their problems. So the galaxy has dealt them a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
So they have some level of respect for the leader of the town, but not anybody else. Anyway, fuck you. I'll kill you if you give me an excuse. I'm the hero. I mean, that is a good point. You should already be afraid of our character. He's wearing a mask that completely blocks out all vision, and yet he can still kick your ass. This mask is very strange, because normally I would assume that there's some kind of heads-up display behind it, but it looks very ancient and possibly made of cloth. How are we seeing through this? Oh yeah, we need to step sideways one more time and enter another timeline where something else is happening in these caves that we've cleared out twice. Ah, the Forcelin, you're right.
My life is yours.
If we're meeting a Jedi, I want to see what other Jedi have to say about the matter. We're a Jedi. Laws of logic are overruled. Space magic. Yeah, Mikhail, it's like we were saying before. This is beyond the observable universe. It's also time for our next break.
First day is a second century warlord I have. Mom and dad branches to their horses' tails to stir up dust and make it look like there's a lot of us, but I forget it just rains, so there isn't any dust, and the enemy can't clearly see there's like 20 of us all spread out in a line. Second day is a second century warlord. I bribe a bunch of kids to start singing in nursery rhyme. I carefully crafted to spread misinformation and further my strategic ends, but they changed the lyrics to be about poop, and the enemy isn't misdirected at all. Third day is a second century warlord. I lure my enemy into a narrow valley and sent a team of archers to shoot them from the high ground, but there was a feral hog napping on the trail up to the overlook, and they couldn't decide whether to try and shoot it or just go around. And by the time the hog woke up and left on its own, the enemy had already passed safely below. Fourth day is a second century warlord. We left to join a battle on the side of the guy we want to hell. With Putty and the guy he's fighting have really similar names, and it's finally Dusty, and I must read the standards and attack the wrong guy. So now we're stuck with this total loser of a liege lord. Because how the fuck do you explain that after a battle? Fifth day is a second century warlord and some sort of wizard wanders in the camp. My loser liege lord wants to execute him for being a wizard, but I convince him to let the wizard stay because I want to do more with the base strategies, and I'm pretty sure having a camp wizard can help with that. After the welcome to the team banquet, the wizard steals half the treasury and my liege lord's wife and leaves. Sixth day is the second century warlord. My loser liege lord sends me to reinforce the city. He's taken, but in the confusion of leaving, I forgot to take the token that would have gotten us into the city. So my men have to wait outside the city walls for like 8 hours while I ride back to get it. 7 days, the second century warlord, and my loser liege lord finally joins me in the city. It turns out he's actually a pretty cool guy. He isn't even that mad at me for letting the wizard steal his wife. Decide to shoot my shot, but I'm really nervous and keep on stalling because what if I mess up our relationship and by extension jeopardize the security of my man? And eventually he just says goodnight and goes back to his room where an assassin is in the process of setting up to kill him. Today is the second century warlord, and my loser liege lord tells me to fake defect to his rival warlord, the one I originally wanted to ally with, to find out if he was the one who sent an assassin in while. But my whole way over to the rival warlord, I'm worried that this has something to do with the wizard thing or how awkward I made it last night. 9th day is the second century warlord. I tried to tactfully ask my fake liege lord if he sent assassin to kill my loser liege lord, and it turns out the idea of using assassin never occurred to him. But now that I've suggested it, he's really into it. In order to save my loser liege lord, I volunteered to be the one to kill him. 10th day is the second century warlord. On my way back to my loser liege lord city, I realize I won't be able to collect my men from my fake liege lord until I bring back my loser liege lord's head. This would have been a great thing to think of before I got myself in this situation. I go back to my loser liege lord and ask him to rescue my men. And he tells me that if he could sack my fake liege lords, can't be ready with half. It doesn't change the fact that my men are still trapped and prisoners. Even I go back to my room to solve. 11 days, the 2nd century warlord. I found a little cage pigeon in the rafters of my loser liege lord's room and deduced it belonged to that assassin. Without asking permission or telling my loser liege lord goodbye, I let the pigeon loose and follow ignored. Don't ask what I was doing in my loser liege lord's room, it's not important. 12th day is the 2nd century warlord. I disguised myself as a wizard and entered the camp of the coalition leader the pigeon let me do. In the middle of my little sleight of hand performance, I make a contact with the coalition leader second in command. It's the wizard that stole my loser liege lord's wife. After the banquet, I cornered the fake wizard and asked him what the fuck is going on, and he just says, wouldn't you like to know it leaves? I don't know what to say to that, so I just let him go. 13th day is the 2nd century warlord. I'm honestly so sick of not knowing what's going on, so I adjust my wizard costume to passively disguise myself as a woman and break into the women's area of the camp. Where sure enough, my loser liege lord's wife is. I know what she's doing here, and she tells me the fake wizard overheard her singing the poem she overheard.
Thank you, Eminem, for that amazing musical guest performance. I still don't know how he keeps breaking into my apartment. Very much a fan of fantasy games, or at least, you know, like medieval style, you know, management simulators. Very much a fan of those. Can't pull that man away from Bannerlord or Crusader Kings 3. By the way, we need to play some more of those games. I've only barely dabbled into Crusader Kings 3. Takes me a long time to really sink into a strategy game. Because, you know, they can be so just dense to try and overwhelming to try and understand. Oh, I don't think it's a disgrace. It's an amazing Tumblr shitpost set to a classic song. I'd find it more disgraceful if someone was, like, making money off of it. But nah. I love his tales of being a 2nd century warlord. That's fair, Lynn.
Yatuka Wanrika Chotin Wani Maurata Wakata Chilumalispa.
Are you being racist, Merrick? You're different from most of the mercenaries I've met. Wait, haven't I already talked to this guy?
Yatuka Wanrika Chotin Wani Maurata Wakata.
Pretty sure I've already talked to this guy. Like, last time we played this game. Yeah, I don't really have a strong opinion against generative AI until it, you know, starts taking people's jobs. But, you know, I, grew up with stuff that's all about, like, taking something that already exists and changing it into something else for your own personal use.
Halt,
like,
settler.
I use
This
mods
is a
all the
restricted
time.
Area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Oh, of course, Lynn, and that's the part I dislike. That's what I'm saying. Why are you holding Master Vrook prisoner? So, the mercenaries are branching out into kidnapping now.
This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits on Nar Shaddaa, and we're collecting. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead. Leave now.
How many times do we have to go through this? See, I don't get mad at generative AI for that. I get mad at Coca-Cola for that. That's kind of the way I look at it. It's just kind of alien to me to look at a form of technology and feel any negative emotion toward it. Open the cage. Let the Jedi out.
What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill him before he tries something else.
Alright. I tried to do this the easy way. For now, it's a rare occasion people losing the job. For now. It's enough to be shitty. It's enough to be shitty. That part, I do agree with Lynn on completely, and I don't want there to be any ambiguity there. Like, anyone's job getting taken away from an AI is enough to be mad at, in Lynn's case, the AI itself, in my case, the people who are exploiting it. So you'll never catch me saying that that shit ain't valid, because it's completely valid. I just don't think the technology is inherently bad. I think that the people using it are inherently bad. Having 2 Jedi consulars in the party is just wild. Double the buffs, double the fun. I don't think anybody here is arguing. We talk about technology stuff all the time over here. Yeah, I definitely understand why it annoys artists so much. But, like, I don't think...
rushing into action without thinking of the consequences.
Oh my god, Vrook, are you still a cunt?
Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Piece of shit, as always. I could stick you back in the cage if it would make you happy.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
Well, what I was saying was, I don't think anything can replace human art. I think that corporations are going to try, which is why, once again, I get very pissed off when AI takes people's jobs, and I think that's a very serious issue. But I'm completely disengaged from the philosophical conversations about art as it revolves around AI. Because, as far as I'm concerned, there's never going to be a point where human art is irrelevant or overshadowed by AI art. That's just not possible. Because people engage with art in large part because there is intent behind it. Anybody who engages with art in any way beyond just, oh, that looks pretty, cares about what the motive, the intent, the mindset was that went into this thing. Until AI becomes self-aware, at which point it's just a person and you should treat them like a person, in which case it would still be like art a person made, because it's made by someone who has intelligence and is self-aware. But other than that, the idea of AI art replacing human art is nonsense to me. Oh yeah, Vrook is being a cunt as usual. Yeah, Vrook is probably the best example of an asshole, lawful good character. Very much the poster child of why edgy teenagers don't like Jedi. Is this the same careful timing you were counting on in the Mandalorian Wars? I love that I can argue with this guy. I have wanted to talk shit to this man since I was in elementary school.
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless
and maybe
Jedi
it was
died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
You stupid little bitch boy, you little cock. You are intentionally leaving out a step here. And also, Lynn, that is a good point and more stuff that I want. But anyway. Damn it, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, you stupid little bitch boy cock. You're leaving out a very important step. You're saying that us Jedi leaving to fight the Mandalorian Wars led to a second war. What I'm saying is that there wouldn't have been a second war if the Council acted to begin with. There wouldn't have been this whole separation between Jedi. We wouldn't have been separated from the Masters and then, following Revan like he's God's gift to Earth, or she in our timeline, God's gift to Earth, listening to everything she says, and then all falling to the dark side with her. If you had acted earlier, this wouldn't have happened. You think it was wise of the Council to take no action?
Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council, much like what you have done today. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Oh, I also don't want self-aware AI doing low-level menial labor. That's literally how you get a Matrix. I want my AI labor to not have any self-awareness. And if it does get self-awareness, you need to immediately give it all the rights of a human being. This datapad contains orders from Oscorp to senior mercenary officers. The mercenaries have recently made a secret alliance with the Exchange and are planning an imminent attack on Kunda. With Administrator Radare dead, then the Exchange will be able to use Dantooine for their illicit activities, completely undetected by the Republic. All preparations for the mercenary attack have been made, and they could attack Kunda at any moment. Well, then I guess we have to save Kunda. In before Blade Runners. Oh my god. If Blade Runners were real, I would have to commit some violent crimes. I would have to do some dark shit to them. God, I love that movie, Lynn. Yeah, no, we can't have militarized Uncle Tom slave catchers. hunting down people who were born artificially. We can't have that. Those motherfuckers gotta die.
You are the Jedi, I've heard reports.
More meat fodder.
Leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
I've learned that you are planning an assault on Kunda.
That is correct, and I want you to help me.
Oh, you're serious. I would never help you.
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda.
And I can kill hundreds of people without breaking a sweat.
If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
I'm not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
Very wisely said, Meek. Well, says Mikhailich, for now we live in the opposite universe. Instead of toasters demanding working rights, we have human workers being treated like second-hand toasters. Very true. Very true. Die, mercenary scum.
This could have been handled with much more subtlety.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Yeah, I'm sure it could have been handled with more subtlety, Kreia. But sometimes you need to put your foot down and shove it up someone's ass.
This one will fall.
As if I would ever, in any circumstances, help these people, conquer people who are doing nothing wrong. Okay, well, Kreia's about to get her ass beat. These people are just trying to live their lives. They don't deserve any of this. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Trying to use the shields.
My life is yours.
So do I, Lynn. Can I not reach? There we go. Nope. You don't get to move again. Who gave you permission to move again? Thankfully, you're dying too fast for it to matter. Little bitch. I don't understand what the hell Kreia wanted from me, or what the game wanted from me, honestly. Is he still gonna say it?
Thanks for helping out the militia.
He said it! You'll notice I haven't saved in a while, because if the game tries to pull some bullshit on me and act like this was a bad decision, then we're prepared.
Sorry, this door is blocked off.
See, Kreia is all about subtlety, but what Kreia doesn't understand is sometimes you gotta inspire the people.
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
Welcome back to Kunda.
Nothing new happening.
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
I found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it.
Salvagers have been hit by this thief too.
Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is?
It was a young woman scarred by the war.
Really? So it isn't a salvager. Well, the war affected different people different ways. Is she gonna be all right?
It's hard to say. Healing is a difficult process.
I guess I had it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out. I need help on my farm.
I don't think you want her working on your
something
farm.
about farming equipment. I know a lot of people that need a second chance right about now.
Perhaps. About my reward.
Here's your reward. Finally, I can get back to work.
Elite Watchman, Blaster, Mandalorian, Disintegrator.
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed
He already
me that
looks
the
angry.
mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
I'm unlocking more memories. I get to do a really cool speech soon. Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself.
What is Rook doing in the background?
Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Can you give me anything to help?
I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much.
I'll check out Kunda's defenses then.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Still nothing.
Welcome back to Kunda. How can I help you?
Oh, we should talk to Vrook. Or does he have anything to say, or is he just having fun, laughing and screaming at himself?
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. See where you can lend a hand. We'll have time to talk more when this is all over.
Hand. I don't know why he said it that way. Hand. Where's the big boy? He might be in the central room, and I just didn't notice. You love Harrison Ford, don't you, Lynn? No shade.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need.
That's what I like to
Mercenaries
hear.
aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
Any ideas on what I can do to help?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
What kind of things need fixing?
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab. But our medic droid is busted, so they're healing slowly. I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really specializes in demolitions. I'm sure there's some gaps that could be filled. The side security
Yeah,
guard
like
Kunda's
wide
been
gaps I
malfunctioning
walked
as
through
long
to
as
get
I've
in
been
here.
It may be best to just seal it off lockdown so nobody gets through. We got some broken assault droids that have been collecting dust for the last 5 years. If they were working, it would help a lot with interior defense. If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight, maybe die for a cause.
What's involved with finalizing the defenses?
Inspecting the perimeter, talking to the troops, and coming up with a battle plan. I've fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy. You want a hand in making the plan, you got it.
Cool. How much time do I have?
I don't know for certain. It could be a day or even a week. Depends on how good Azkul is at organizing his men. I'm guessing not so good.
So in other words, we have as much time as we need.
Come back and we can talk about the final plans to defend Kunda.
Big hero man. Big hero man. I think it's about time to switch off to Morrowind. Unless we can do all these defenses real quick. Then we'll finish this segment and switch, but I'm not sure yet.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go. I will answer your questions.
Would you be interested in joining the militia?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not
What
too
a
fond of my
blasé
job,
answer.
But it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll risk my life and take other people's lives. It's whatever. No access supported for the turret must be controlled from inside the Kunda outpost. Oh no! Wait, that one's just gonna tell us the same shit. This ain't what you want. No, this ain't what you want. Fuck these niggas. I feel like Papa John. Laughing straight to the bank. I'm Tony Khan. And they hate what I say, 'cause I ain't lying.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orak de guru katpada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu de bitarana chenirara.
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
Manama treto sobre barak de drun. Krishe mentru gre babano flank turu na saganich. Grava no ku se tabate bate.
Yeah, no one's asking you to stay. This isn't a permanent job. Very short term, but dangerous.
Teriwana jun konata delo era guno tuna. Dai rinto run kavre kare papanala ranchinga. Derache wemeno totorere senisensen.
Sounds like excuses to me. So you want me to buy stuff?
Der rinto run to wakavre kwe wap gerebu. Nenso telepachan gorsadara nane gra delonuta choloren.
Huh. I mean, I could always use high-grade explosives.
Dai rinto run kavre kare papanala ranchinga. Derache wemeno totorere senisensen. Gary into runto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadara nane gra delonuta choloren.
I'll take
Teriwana jun konata della raguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Derace wemenoto torere senesenten.
Their language is enthralling. I can't not listen to the whole thing. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, there's a whole spaceport over here. Forgot about that.
Greetings and good
Can
day,
you
traveler.
join the militia?
On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
You are damaged, droid. What happened to you?
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
I didn't ask about that.
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Wow, even the droids are traumatized from what the Sith did here. Why are you walking in a circle?
I am conducting my appointed rounds. May I be of any further service to you?
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth.
Did the voice get weird?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Tell me about how the Enclave came to be ruined.
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Okay.
May I... If you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed round.
Would you be interested in joining the militia? This is what I think about you, Pato. Come on. Fight and die for the motherland. We must fight a great patriotic war against these invading fascists trying to destroy our way of life. Wait, could I have unlocked one of these? I was not paying attention. Could have sworn there was something that said it was locked. Or maybe... Oh, yep. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You can't open things, right? You don't know what a lockpick is, do you? Alright. Let me call my son over.
What is it?
Alright, my beautiful soulless son. Do your thing. Oh my god. Impossible? Why does it say impossible? Can that do it? Okay, so I guess that was the only way to open that? Because it said impossible, not skill too low. The thing I never liked about BioWare's Star Wars environments, even though I love almost everything else about them, everything is always way too clean. It feels sterile. Like, there's no, like, debris on the floor, dirty footprints. Blah, blah, blah. Why? Why must you do this to me?
Yes.
Fuck you. For one moment, I thought that alien language in KOTOR is actually Hungarian, but no, not here. Hungarian has been used as an alien language in Star Wars Clone Wars, though. Really? Like, just the Hungarian language, or is it inspired by the Hungarian language? Because I'm trying to imagine how those scenes would play out in Hungary. Ew, now I'm thinking about Hungary as a country and it's making me sick. Viktor Orban, Viktor Orban. Where's the computer that I must use? Have I never been down in this direction before? Oh, here again. His name is just Disciple? So both of the male or female companions don't have names, they have titles.
Welcome back.
Ah.
Is there anything else I can do for you? What else would you like to know? All faces tend to blur together after a time. It is not an uncommon thing. What else would you like to know?
Why can't I press him further on that? Slut. Oh yeah, here's the med bay.
Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time.
We're such a good person!
I should be back to duty in no time.
Okay, it's weird that they all have different voices but have the same voice line.
Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time.
It would be less noticeable if it was the same voice actor, because then you could just, suspension of disbelief, understand that it's just a limitation. But they have different voice actors. Yet they each say the exact same things in sequence when I heal them. It's almost
stranger.
creepy.
I should be back to duty in no time.
In no time. They even sound weirdly delirious. Reactivate that ass. Oh, I could have done it this way too. Well, I mean, this is good. We should have fixed this regardless, because obviously more people are going to get injured in the fight. Off topic, I can't wait. I forgot Kendrick was doing the Super Bowl. That shows you how much I pay attention to the Super Bowl. I guess I'm going to have to watch the Super Bowl this year, aren't I? That sucks. How many repair parts do we have? Because we need to understand if we need to ration these. What do I see? Oh, usable. Is it... Wait, is it... It's not repair kits we're using, right? Isn't it something else? Parts. Is it parts? What do we need? Repair parts. Okay, we have a lot, so we can do all of this. This computer. Okay, cool. Awaken, 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 awaken. Take the land that must be taken. While trying to reactivate this droid, you discovered a hydrospinner left inside it. The name Akere is printed on the handle of the tool. I've seen this before. I've seen that name before. Who's Akere? So, should we put them all in patrol mode? Will it make it? Well, let's look at the computer first. Also, now that we know we haven't screwed ourselves immediately by killing the mercenaries, we can save. Of course, Mikhailich! Of course! Of course I know Metalocalypse! Droid Bay security camera. And Aqua Teen Hunger Force and Super Jail. Defend friendlies. Oh my god, I could change that or something. Can you imagine? No! It would be so evil! Will engage automatically when the base is on alert status. Okay, cool. But, so can we? Okay, gotcha. So there's no other way to modify the droids. There's no way to modify the droids in a good way. Gotcha. At some point in my life, I went back and watched every single episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It was so worth it. I'll have to do that again one of these years. Truly they were an Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I love Carl so much. Okay, so where is the computer to fuck with the turrets? Because we still haven't found that yet. I did not even notice this door. Don't make me hiss again. What more is there to be done? How do I turn on the turrets? How do I turn on the turrets? It said a computer on the inside is how I turn on the turrets, but how do I turn on the turrets? Ha-ha! Damn, homie. In high school, you was the man, homie. No, don't deactivate the turrets. And definitely don't choose the target. Wait, no, because it was shooting their own men, right? Yeah. Attacking targets friendly hostiles. How do you allow that to even be part of your programming? Hi, would you like to set me to do friendly fire? Would you like to turn on the friendly fire mode? Oh no.
What is it?
Do different people need different amount of spikes? Okay. Yes, yes, yes! Wish I'd known that earlier. I've been wasting spikes. We are such a good boy strongman. That's what they call us. Good boy strongman. also known as Merrick Valen.
Do you require anything else, Jedi? Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared. Besides
I was
that,
wondering
look
if she was
around
gonna
Kunda and see what you can do to
say different
strengthen
things
our
based on what we
defenses.
already did.
I know that we don't have the perimeter.
Oh, the
There's a
mines.
considerable
Mines,
chance they will
mines,
breach
mines.
Kunda
That's the last
itself.
thing we need to do.
Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated.
We also haven't talked to this guy in a while.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
Let's see. Who is that a carried person? Whose hydrospanner we took? Was that a clue of some sort? Is there anyone in here named Akare? I don't see anybody, just Rook being mean. Okay.
I hear you.
Someone lay down some mines. You two get out the way. Our soulless son is going to do the right thing, despite his lack of a soul. Oh wait, I need to... There we go. Should probably do it in this direction. Or, you know, it doesn't matter. Let's just, start. How do I lay down mines? Are they... Do we need to go to the inventory? Oh, they're in here. Okay. On our little utility belt. On our little utility belt. It's the action bar. It's our utility belt. It's the action bar. Our utility belt. We have so many deadly frag mines. I'm gonna be scaring these hoes so much. Don't you tell me when it has enough minefields. I'll tell you when there's enough mines in this minefield. Which one of us between the two of us has 15 mines? Text-based narrator. And there's no other direction, right? I just want to make absolutely sure. Lynn. Not enough minefields. It doesn't look like Bosnia yet. We need to make sure enough child soldiers run into those mines that we can create a Nico Bellic. That was his backstory, right? He was in the Bosnian Wars. This galaxy needs an anti-hero. This galaxy needs a sociopathic Grand Theft Auto protagonist.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
I'm ready to finalize the defense plan. I've done some things around Kunda to help with its defense, yeah. So it'll tell us how good we are.
It's good to hear. Fill me in on the details when you're ready to finalize our battle plans.
Oh, okay. I'm ready to finalize the battle plans.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
I'm certain I've done all I can. Have we talked to everyone in here? Wait, no, we haven't talked to every character. Every character in here.
When you're ready, come.
We haven't talked to, this guy, for example, that we helped. Sulu.
Thanks for the help. I plan on...
Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem. Zeron has asked me several times before to join the militia. So I expect he's going to be very pleased.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
Welcome back.
Damn it, I can't ask him to join the militia. Bitch. Fun fact, there's still multiple active... Oh, I believe it. Active minefields in former Yugoslav countries. I completely believe that. By the way, just wondering, is there any Star Wars game that used any other music genre besides orchestra? It depends on what you mean specifically. Because there's plenty of Star Wars games where they don't just use orchestral music. You know, there's the Cantina stuff. A certain game might have a specific genre of music that's playing. But if you mean, like, the score... Like the soundtrack of the game, I guess you could say. Oh, this is Akare. Found this hydro spanner. It has your name on it. Don't toy with me. I know you've been stripping these droids for parts and selling them. Oh, we have a good reason, huh? Tell me. Of course the Republic has private health care. That'll be up to my awareness skill. Our character doesn't seem to doubt them. I already made him join the militia. I mean, I wish he would make it so I didn't have to pay for all that shit to make him join the militia. You don't like the Cantina music? You know what it's called, right? Canonically. The Cantina music in Star Wars is canonically called Jizz. Now, they changed it to Jats many years later because they realized what they had done. But we all know it's called Jizz. I wish you would give me back the money for that shit. Oh. That's the game's fault, though, not the characters. That's just the game not anticipating me doing these things in this order. So you're joining. Now, I also want to see, because I don't know how far the radius of this quest is. So maybe we can go out to the salvage place and get those guys to join the militia. I'm going to guess almost certainly not, but if I don't at least check, I'll kick myself if something bad happens in the battle. And that was the deciding thing. Cantina music. Or that one music, that one melody. That one was okay for the first 50th times. You know, I haven't heard it. I mean, I'm sure I've heard it 50 times over my life because I was a Star Wars nerd, but I guess I don't really have any reference to say if that song has been overused or not.
Who is that? Oh, it's you.
Vendetta!
To the sub-levels yet?
It's
Or
been
you
so
decided to develop some
long!
sense?
Thank you so much for subscribing. College is exhausting, my friend, but I am glad that I can be here to make that a bit less stressful for you. Hello there. We have a lot of new followers since I've last seen you, my friend Vendetta. I'd like to tell... Oh my god, we can't ask them, okay? It was such a... I am such a genius, good boy, strongman Jedi. I'd like to talk to you about the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
I found their bodies. I've been carrying them in my pocket ever since.
You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects.
We can do that anytime you guys want. It's about time for a break, by the way. Yeah, no. See, I'm not... we're a good guy. We've established that our Jedi is, you know, maybe a bit crass and blunt, but a good guy. But we're the hero. We need money to save the world. I think I'll hold on to their bodies. Can you imagine? Here you go.
You've proven very helpful. I have something I have to do. Come back if you want to talk again.
This is not the first time a Knights of the Old Republic game... Well, I guess it is the first time, but it won't be the last. This won't be the last time a Knights of the Old Republic game will make you put a human body in your inventory. And just not acknowledge that at all. But anyway, BRB.
Check It Out is sponsored by Myers Superfoods. This week, Toad detergent, $1.99. Potato chips, crinkly or otherwise, $1.99. All kinds of stinky fish for your cat, $1.99. Chocolate ice cream, $1.99. Vanilla ice cream, $1.99. I don't want to say strawberry ice cream, I don't like it. Burger and cheese, 2 cents a slice. All kinds of jellies, all on sale, 10% off. Prices so low you'd be a dungus not to check out that store. Tell them Steve sent you. Today's Your Fortune is provided by Toad's Horse Yogurt. We milk the finest horses and make yogurt out of it. It's not just for horses, it's for people too. It's good for your tum-tum. Let them eat the can. They're horses. They can eat whatever they want like a goat for your horse.
Hello, I'm Pablo Myers from Myers Superfoods. Looking for a new recipe to spice up your Sunday dinners? Try taking 1 head of broccoli and boiling it until it turns into mush. Then take 1 large can of Toad's cream chipped beef and corned beef hash and add to boiling water. I've eaten this many times and it never has given me a rash. I am Myers, man.
This episode of Chunk It Out is brought to you by Toad's new cream chipped beef corned beef hash combo can. It's part of Toad's new beef series. Come on down to Myers Superfoods and pick up 10 cans. You can eat it cold, dummy. It's combo can. If you don't like cream chip beef, just eat the corned beef hash part, you damn goose. Check it out. Sponsored by Toad's Horse Shampoo. Make your horse shine like a stallion. Don't have a horse? That's okay. You could use it for washing your car. That's what I use it for. It's not made just for horses. It's made from a horse, you dingus. Toad's Horse Shampoo. Made with real horse's milk.
Hello, I'm Terry Bro Shiplow, and I just finished my first can of Toad's new cream chip beef corned beef hash combo can, part of Toad's new beef series. I can't tell you how full I am with salted meat. I'd eat 2 more cans if I could. I'm sure I'd be sick. There's a lot of beef in my stomach. I'm disappointed that my body will eventually digest and process all this meat, and I'll have to say goodbye to it. Forever. Thank God, there's another can waiting for me. Thanks, Toads.
Thank you, Myers Superfoods, for your totally real... What's what I'm looking for? Sponsor. Shit. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Hello, guys. I'm back. Oh, shut up. Second trip. I just finished my yearly be install of Tale of Two Wastelands. It's been forever. And I'm starting a Fallout TTRPG game on Tuesday. That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. Let's see. Look at that smooth 60 frames per second. Yeah, my computer can run KOTOR 2 even. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, Militia.
Thanks for helping me out down there. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth, but it's not.
Militia.
I hadn't even thought of that. I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits and would like working with people who will actually watch your back. I want to think it through. I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up. Thanks for the idea.
But can it run Crisis, says Lynn. I'm pretty sure it can run Crisis 1. At least. It'd be wild if computers made in the past 10 years can't run Crisis. So we need that lady to come back. Or at least find her so that we can ask her to join the militia as well. Because she ran off. I should have asked her first. Fuck! Maybe if I just leave and come back, the implication will be that time has passed and she's done burying the bodies. Because she said she'll be back. Vendetta. The Pit was my favorite Fallout 3 DLC. Even though these days most people seem to hate it. I just liked the idea of a whole expansion where you basically get to join a faction of raiders. I'm sure if I replayed it now, though, Asher's shitty justification for his actions will get on my nerves.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us.
So you guys are gonna attack. Are you the ones? Are you with the other mercenaries who are going to attack us? Because I would like to just kill you now. I feel like the Force will forgive me. Save more lives down the line. Why am I hearing flies around here? What's with that sound? Also, we need to find the salvagers, not these dipshits. Yeah, see, that's Bethesda being Bethesda, though. If I was in control, I would have shot Asher in the face, took over the raiding shit, and done away with the slavery. Make it so that it's a, like, a workers' state with a military behind it. I would keep raiding the outside world. Yeah, Lynn. I heard about that too. I think that's hilarious. And I think that's how it should have gone. Like, it's not just them who should be allowed to take work from others. I'm happy they took work from OpenAI, frankly. Wait, what? Can't you eat the baby in that DLC? What mod are you talking about? By the way, I love that so many of my followers, I hate using that term, so many members of my audience also know of and remember, I assume fondly, the Fall Through the Pit mod. That was my favorite one. I think the pit is what started the weird feeling of comfort I get in creepy places. Because it's such a spooky, upsetting looking place. But like, everyone there is super nice to you. And like, it becomes kind of your home. I love the pit. Don't get me wrong, the other DLC are amazing. I think the one I played the least was the Alien one, and I don't remember why, because I love aliens. Maybe it's because you're stuck on a ship for so long, and it's not really like actually, I don't know, because I was about to say that it's not like an open world like space like the other DLC, but in Oblivion, I always talk about how much I like the Mehrunes Dagon DLC. So I don't know. I'll have to go back and play it. Man, I still feel salty about... Oh, God. Yeah, Mikhailich. Don't even get me started on that shit. Oh, don't even get me started on that shit. I was one of the kids who thought the game would be smart and that if I brought Fox along, he could do it. Because he should be able to... No, he says it's your fucking destiny. My destiny to die, Fox? I thought we were friends. What you're saying doesn't make sense. We can save the world and be alive to enjoy living in that world. Eat my ass, Fox. Honestly, eat my ass on a good day. But go fuck yourself on that day, Fox. Oh, you know what? Because I think I normally play as a bad guy when I have Sharon in my party, so I wouldn't have even, like, thought to sacrifice myself. And I think by then I had the DLCs. What does Sharon say? That doesn't make any sense. Sharon is your consenting slave. That doesn't make any sense. What does Sharon say? I never know if it's Sharon or Sharon, so I always kind of do both at the same time. Sharon. Oh, come on. Come on. The character should be able to wave the contract in his face. Yeah, that was just spiteful. That was Bethesda being spiteful that people didn't like their shitty ending. I don't want to point too many fingers, but that feels like an Emil Pagliarulo original. Wait, what are we trying to do? I got thrown off from all that. Wait, when did we even get back inside? Oh my god. What a classic example of how I talk and walk. I don't even know why I'm back in here. We're looking for the lady. And we were supposed to go back there and see if she's back. You say Karen? I think that might be how it should be pronounced. Isn't it based off of, like... Isn't his name the name of a moon? I'm sure that moon has an accurate pronunciation that people can agree on. Alright, where are we? Find the old lady with the rocking body, yes. I love this river. It's so cute. on sale for $55.99. Go fuck yourself. That's a good point. Wait, that's a good point. When did what happened in Black Ops 4 and 5? I feel like I dipped out and now we're on 6. Hey, if you want to force me to play a game, the donate button is for that. I do want to go back into Bloodborne, though. I haven't turned on my PlayStation 4 since I moved into my new apartment, though. Where is my PS4? I think it's somewhere around here. Black Ops 4 was a standalone game. Black Ops 5 is Cold War. Black Ops 6... Oh, is Black Ops 5 the one where they lied and staged a, You did? Huh. Well, I mean, we will go back and play it eventually, regardless. But, what was I saying? Yeah, one of those Black Ops games, I think it was Black Ops, was that game where they lied and said the Russians did, like, a certain crazy attack on a bridge that killed a bunch of civilians, but no, it was Americans. And because the U.S. military, quote-unquote, does consulting work for Call of Duty, they must have known that. And if anything, they probably intentionally wanted to switch it. I don't know how they thought people would have noticed, though. Maybe what they thought would happen was, like, people who already aren't brainwashed by American military propaganda wouldn't fall for it, but, like, children aren't gonna look this up and learn the difference. Wait, you did? We have Portal. Portal 1 or Portal 2? Because if you already donated for me to play a game, I don't remember that, but if it happened, then that means I have to play it. I don't know why we haven't done that yet. I mean, it's just another case of people thinking Hideo Kojima is corny and too on the nose, or alternatively too unrealistic, and then the thing actually happens in real life, and then we look back and we're like, oh, I'm sorry we doubted you, Hideo. You are corny, but you're right. Because this is exactly what Ava was talking about in Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, yeah, Lynn. Kojima is a nutcase. Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. You think I want to read a... Think I want to play a video game written by a boring person? That's how you get Starfield. Fallout isn't even in the same category. Because Fallout is actually... I mean, well-written Fallout games, at least, are actually about something. And it would kind of be absurd if they tried to make those games non-political at all. Like, actually, you would need to gut so much of that game to accomplish that I don't even think it would be even remotely recognizable as Fallout. Is Neil Druckmann a nutcase? I don't know enough about him. Sadly, they are a little too good at representing fascist indoctrination techniques, so people end up liking the Enclave and Caesar's Legion. Yeah. I mean, from what I remember, Caesar really only did two things wrong. One, slavery. Two, misogyny. I'll need to go back and play Fallout New Vegas and decide what other problems I may or may not have with Caesar's philosophy. Oh, about Bloodborne. Fans got tired waiting for PC port and did it themselves quite recently. Oh shit, that would be sick. Also fascism, it is like an authoritarian dictatorship. No, I'm kidding. I was about to be like, worth it though. Nah, fascism's never worth it. Authoritarianism sometimes is. Yay, she's back!
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You were really helpful. What do you want?
I'm current POTUS maxing. Are you saying I'm Trump maxing Vendetta? I would love to be the left wing's Donald Trump. I don't even know how that would work, but it sounds funny as shit. Would you be interested in joining the Kunda militia?
You aren't serious, are you? I'll assume it's a joke, because you don't look that dumb. No, I won't join any flaming militia.
Well, fine, bitch. I guess I should have left your friends' corpses to rot. Is there anyone else down here? Don't even use those words next to each other. That did psychic damage.
The travelers returned. So, I have no real desire to put myself in harm's way for Dantooine. They haven't exactly made the salvagers stay here pleasant.
Vendetta, what part of the world are you from? And I don't mean that in a negative way. I'm genuinely fascinated. The only way I can see a communist being a Trump supporter is if they're a massive accelerationist and they're hoping he does enough damage that'll raise class consciousness. Southern California? How is that possible? I'm so confused. But I'm also kind of fascinated. Time for the battle. Oh, but Lynn, really, did you buy me Portal 2 or Portal to stream it? Did you? Because I really don't remember that. But if you did, then obviously I'm obligated. Darian's here! Hey, dog! And also, was it Portal 1 or Portal 2? Because John already has Portal 2, which means I already have Portal 2, which means I wouldn't have needed anyone to buy it for me. Oh my god, I don't remember any of this. But, I
Do you
mean,
require anything else?
I have been looking forward to playing Portal. Again. My dad grew up to Russian immigrant parents in the Red Scare, so he hates the term communist but loves all Soviet-era communist policy. And he's also incredibly authoritarian, nationalist, and expansionist. TLDR believes America is the best, should invade and take over all other countries, and then enforce communism with an iron fist. Hey, look. I'm okay with 1/3 of that. Let's see. Okay, we're done. Savesies. As a person from Europe, says Lynn, fuck that. Alright, let's see. God, I love my audience. I love you guys.
Trouble, but you
Get over here and give me a big old platonic hug.
The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries...
Yeah, that's very true, Len. I'm certain I've done all I can.
All right, then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing.
Yeah, I heard about that.
The administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Is it legal for me to say that I really, really, really wish that Cuba would just shoot up Guantanamo Bay? Am I allowed to have that opinion? Good point, X. Wait, so what are this? Kill me and kill the administrator, so won't have courage to resist if they succeed. Was there anyone else that can rally the settlers?
Not that the settlers aren't good people. Many folk just don't have the fighting mentality. They'd rather just make people happy and get along. But there isn't any getting along with Ascol. He's out for blood and taking the place over. So we gotta protect the administrator. Kunda can go on without me, but not without her. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Oh, God. Tell me about the squads.
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad
Okay, that makes it easier. First squad should be inside the administrator's door. Inside by the administrator's door.
Battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
It's super hard to get into in other countries. Very dangerous to do in other countries, just flat out illegal. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you gotta do in the land of the free, home of the brave. Sure, there's places in, like, South or Central America that let you do shit like that, too. Oh God, Vendetta. I enjoy your passion, but for the love of God, let's hope it doesn't come to what you're suggesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because a lot of your clients might be folks you don't want to necessarily do business with. Okay, the second squad needs to be the back by the garage.
Alright, where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
At the main entrance with me.
Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
I'm taking the front,
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it.
What's already there?
Dig in and wait
What
for
I
the mercs
missed?
to come.
Oh, no. I mean, I can't be much more specific because if I understand what Vendetta was implying, I don't want to get them in trouble or me in trouble. What I was saying was in regards to Vendetta's implication there, let's hope it doesn't come to that point. Yeah, I unfortunately know about that shit. Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
All right, I'll assemble the men.
Yay! Yeah, of course not for the draft. What a fucking cunt bag. Warn them not to get killed. Persuade/intimidate, tell them they're doomed. Imagine being that evil and also not caring at all about your reputation or how people will see you. Because if you were to tell a speech like that, everybody would just think you're the worst commander ever. Remind them that their friends and family are counting on them. What we're about to do is dangerous, but important. Important for friends and family. The enemy wants to take everything worth taking from you, and we have to give it our all to stop them. Vendetta agreed 300%. I feel like Gimli. I would normally say Legolas because I'm more of an elf guy, but it has to be Gimli in this case. I feel like Gimli in, I want to say, the second Lord of the Rings movie. I never thought I'd be fighting side by side with a liberal. But you know what? Fuck you, Gavin Newsom. I really, really, really hate you. But if you're going to keep trans people from dying, then yeah, we're on the same team this time. This time, Newsom. You get one of those, Newsom. Stonewall is calling. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of you has to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercy.
Really? Because only two of them were cheering.
If all here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
Walk directly into my trap, little boys. I have absolutely no empathy for these scumbags. You know, it took me a while to realize it, but this quest has reminded me of current events in a way that I can't talk further about. Thought that said Jedi Counselor for a second, but no. That's Handmaiden. I'm so mad that Handmaiden won't talk to me anymore. That may as well be a bug. It may as well be a bug. It's ridiculous. All I did was be nice to Visas and not treat her like she's a scumbag. And then this lady, she's too horny for me. That's her problem. She is so jealous that I even spoke to another woman. We weren't even together. The most intimate thing we did together was beat the shit out of each other in our underwear. Which, don't get me wrong, that is a long-time pastime between myself and my lovers. Consensually, of course, but not in this case. I'm a suplex that ass. That's what I say. Every time. Wait, less than 3 characters? I thought we had Kreia with us. There we go. I think we want a warrior for this. I do want to have Mira in the party more, because, like I said, first time I played this game, I was evil, so I got the evil Wookiee instead. I don't know shit about Mira. No. As a massive Warhammer 40k fan, regardless of my stance on politics, which you know where I do stand, and regardless of my stance on the Imperium, which I'm anti-Imperium, as far as the 40k fandom comes from, as far as it's concerned, rather, the Emperor is nothing like Trump. You can compare the Emperor to a lot of different tyrants throughout history, and it's even implied that he might have been those tyrants trying to, like, steer humanity. Oh, Funny Junk gave him that title, I didn't. Got you. But yeah, no. Because the thing is, the Emperor actually believes in something. So, I mean, I guess we want a warrior. Handmaiden it is. Very true, Vendetta. I'm never sure how stupid he is. He is stupid, but... And his business acumen is very much overstated. But he definitely has a high charisma score. I'll give him that. Maybe all of his mental points went into charisma instead of intelligence, and definitely not into wisdom. I'm mature enough to be able to admit that if I didn't know what Trump's policies were, I would find him so entertaining. I would love to hear that man talk. I hate hearing him talk. I tend to lower the volume when he's talking, because I know what he is. But he is a very entertaining person to be around. Yes. Almost, one could say, endearing. Wait, let them run into the lines. Fuck them. Well, yeah, because he doesn't believe anything, and then whatever the last person in the room tells him, he believes. Concepts of a plan, I remember that. He didn't think he was going to get elected the first time, for sure. Whoa! He didn't like that. Everyone's health seems to be doing fine. We both did battle meditation at the same time. Guess it cancels out, huh? I'm so inspirational. Oh my god. I do too. I tried to not go too deep into politics here. Well, it's not necessarily that. It's more just like I don't want the whole episode. We talk about anything on here, but I don't necessarily want the whole episode to be about politics. But for future reference, just know we're probably on the same page about a lot of things based on what you've said to me so far. So you don't need to worry. The TikTok ban was so funny. I loved that red note thing. That shit is funny as hell. And don't get me wrong, some people might think that I'm like super pro China. China's definitely fucked up in a bunch of ways, but so is every country. I definitely do... definitely ideologically associate myself with China over any other major country. Yeah, that's probably true, Vendetta. I'm a bit up and to the left, up and to the left. For your safety, wear a condom and a semen-proof vest. Not fully, though. Like I said, I call myself a tanky because it's funny, but it seems like when most people use that term, they mean like a super, super unreasonable authoritarian communist. I'm not like that. I just genuinely don't think people should be able to do whatever they want in a functioning society. You said it, Vendetta. Wait, no, I keep doing that. That's fine this time. Stasis field does last longer. We're doing great! Look at us, we really are heroes. Oh, I can level up again? Well, certainly not in combat, right? This is why I like keeping Kreia in the party, because buffs aren't very intuitive to really be using as the main character. It's so much easier to have Kreia on Jedi support. But then again, I could also switch my character to somebody. I guess we don't need Kreia in the party, because if I switch... I mean, it's still useful, because having double consulars is pretty powerful. But, I've noticed if I switch characters, my character will switch to the same behavior as Kreia, and start spamming the buffs in the way that's, like, way more useful. Kreia doesn't smell. Okay, Kreia definitely smells like incense and mothballs. Not a bad smell. Like, not a bad smell at all, but, like, definitely a very noticeable one. Kreia smells like incense and old lady perfume.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
It's bound to happen. We're still winning. We're still winning.
So,
Outhouse!
I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside.
You met me earlier, you dumb bitch. What are you talking about?
This isn't your problem.
Fuck you. You don't want to fight. Throw down your weapons. I have to at least try. Hey, he is here! It is him! That little bitch. I'm so glad I'm gonna be able to kill your stupid-ass beard. It's not stupid. It's kind of sexy, but it does make him look like a douchebag. You can never satisfy her. You're so right, X. Yeah, that's the difference between you and me, Vendetta. I think the government should do it fucking everything. I think the government should do fucking everything, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. A lot of people may disagree, but this is my mindset. I would much rather the people who are in charge of things be the people I have a say in representing me than rich people who I have no say. I would rather all the important things in society and some of the less important things be controlled by people I collectively, along with the rest of the people, decide to put there. It is right now because the rich people who actually control things are paying them. It's because the rich people are paying them. You don't want to fight. Throw down your weapons.
Is that supposed to convince me, Jedi? I was trained by the Sith. My unit killed many Jedi. I'll give you one last chance. Leave the Administrator to her fate.
You see, that attempt at force persuasion was not for me. It was for your sake. I won't let you kill her.
Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness.
And I'm proving they're not weak.
Academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
I hate you, Brooke. Like I said, perfect example of an asshole lawful good character. You can be lawful good and still be an asshole. You're off to your free hospital visit and your free ambulance ride. And I mean, a big portion of fascism vendetta is the merger of corporate and state power. So, like, this is still kind of the main point we're getting across. That, like, it's better for the people we actually elect to be in control of things, as opposed to them not being beholden to us, but being beholden to rich people who actually control things and we don't have say over them. That's my perspective, anyway. Let's kill some mercenaries. She looks so distorted. Look at that chin! Oh my god, look at this. It looks like I'm looking at a different game. This looks like it's from some, like, PS1 game where everyone is, like, made out of claymation. Bro is in the funhouse mirror. I'm so glad we have another Canadian audience member. I very much want to move to Canada. If you're of age, please let me marry you and then divorce you later so I can... I actually don't know how it works. Maybe we'll have to stay married for a bit. Like, I have no illusions that Canada is perfect. Like, God, no, it's a stupid country in so many ways, but... if I had to pick, I'd probably rather live there than in America. In the US, rather. Yeah, how's that anti-Jedi training going for you now, bitch boy?
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from...
You said Dantooine. I'm really curious about Merrick's... No, Merrick still sees himself as a Jedi. No, absolutely not. There is no way. I'm now thinking about this, because I haven't been sure about this throughout the whole game. But no. If for no other reason than defiance against the council that kicked him out, Merrick would still consider himself a Jedi. I am happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Really, X? I believe that. Who isn't he trying to genocide? I'm assuming we're talking about, I don't know, anyone in the US government? I wasn't paying attention. But typically they want to genocide a lot of people. It's kind of what America does. You know, this time, I think we will. I think we won't take the money. And that's just a purely roleplay thing, because, I mean, it's always better to take the money in a Knights of the Old Republic game, unless it's like something super unethical. But yeah, you get this one. This was just me doing my job.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Wait, who's trying to genocide white men?
You to you. I feel certain that the administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged.
Yeah, no
In any
shit,
case,
Vrook.
I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Where are all the Jedi? And see, now we know that they didn't cut us off from the Force, but I still want to know what he has to say about that. At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial? Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
No. It doesn't matter. If you know, tell me.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
That's what the other guy said. Don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than
No,
I
Todd.
should.
You will not seduce me again.
Speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
Where are all the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack.
Where were the other Jedi?
We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
Wait, really, Vendetta? Seriously? Did I do actual successful agitprop? I barely know what that term means. Seriously, Vendetta. I mean, I'm flattered if that's true. Where were you politically before me? If you don't mind me asking. I bought Skyrim on the Xbox 360, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Steam. Why that many? I bought it. I think I only bought it on the... Did I only buy it on the PC? I don't even remember. Wait, Trappy Chan is too? I barely know about them. That's just a name I've seen. And I try not to use that term for, you know. Most people prefer the term femboy these days. I've already met with... Oh, yeah. I've talked to so many Jedi. Well, how many have we talked to? Because the one on Korriban was dead. We did a whole epic city battle with the other Jedi on Onderon on our side. Was there one on Telos? I don't know if there was a Jedi on Telos. The Nar Shaddaa one. Is that the only one who's alive and that we've spoken to? The only ones. Zez Kai and the one on Onderon. I've already met with Zez Kael upon Nar Shaddaa.
Nar Shaddaa? Why would he go there?
He believed that the life on Nar Shaddaa could conceal him. Both of these are true.
It is good that you bring word of him, but you must not speak of it to others. It will only put him and any other Jedi who remain in danger.
You reread Das Kapital and how the Danny DeVito I got at me. Oh, you have 3 sons and each have their own consoles. Each okay, got you. That makes so much more sense. Let's see. But how can you contact each other?
We cannot. And we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them. By letting them believe themselves victorious, we thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And what then?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
The last time a bunch of Jedi got together... Wait, what's happening? Did I miss what Lynn was saying? I did read PS3, PS4, Switch, and PC for me. I've always been socialist, just now realize how left-wing I actually am. I did see that. I don't think I responded to it, though. I've already met... We already saw it.
More questions?
I already did that. Why can't I talk about Onderon? Maybe it's because the situation on Alderaan isn't fully resolved yet? But I thought, no, because we did the battle and we beat the... Why can't we talk about him? Let's get this out of the way. I know they didn't cut me off from the Force, but I want to know what they have to say about it.
We did nothing to you. Accuse us if you will, but it will not change the truth. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, we did not inflict such a loss upon you. Your loss was a casualty of war, no more.
But I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
So you can talk about Croatian successfully boycotting large grocery chains. I actually don't think I did. Sorry, I'm scrolling up looking for it. I did see you say something about Croatia, but I think it got lost in the... We've had a pretty active chat today, which I love. That's how it starts. That's how it starts, Vendetta. In just a couple more years, you'll be reading that red book. I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. You know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action?
It would have done more damage if you did nothing. The Mandalorians were basically eating babies by the dozen.
Another casualty war.
Break time
No
almost.
doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
It says what? Anyway, BRB.
Too simple. Sometimes naive. Naive. Too simple. Sometimes naive. Naive. Too simple. Sometimes naive. Naive. Too simple. Sometimes naive. 定还不一样。那一门神咋把我是身经百战，作为一个长者。
There are ads that do run, usually around the hour mark, which is when I try to time my breaks. But I'll need to get better at learning how to do that properly. There must be more to it. It doesn't seem to be as accurate as I hoped it would be. But anyway, yes, BRB.
比你们不知道高到哪里。我说起啊，真的，提高知识水平。西方的哪个国家没去？美国的华莱士，我给他谈笑风生。你们啊，我要想弄个大新闻，这把我批判一番。现在说了，一定要问我决定权也是很重要的。我今天是作为一个长者，懂不懂？给你们讲讲人生的经历。Too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, 一定还不一样。Naive, too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, naive. Too simple, too simple, too simple. Sometimes naive, 一定还不一样。Naive.
George Washington, but it's the general to you. Or you could call me President 1, not 3 or 2. And you probably heard a lot of silly stories about me, but let me lay it down how raw I really used to be. I got a hemp operation back at the plantation, selling the stickiest shit around the new nation. So come run and find me if you wanna get high, cause honestly I got the bombest, I cannot tell a lie. Of course I'm gonna try, bag it up and brick it and then just let them buy it. And if the Brits wanna come and take a piece of the cut, I'll raise a whole fucking army, let them see what's what. The king's like, yo, I gotta get paid. I'm like, tough titty, cause y'all's a whole ocean away. And you can try to send some ships to come and make me pay up, but that's an awful long way just to suck these nuts. You get my fucking message, son? Take it, Thomas Jefferson.
Sell drugs, run guns, nail sluts, and fuck the law. We're founding fathers, we'll rush more shit, and we were all high as balls. The Declaration of Independence I wrote so high, I'm surprised it makes sense, but we find these truths to be self-evident. It goes puff, puff, pass, the next round you get skipped.
Abe Lincoln, I know what you're thinking. Greatest president ever, I'll have what he's drinking. Yeah, well see, that's where you be wrong. Cause if you wanna chill with me, you better go and grab that bomb. Or an apple or a can, see you do not understand. Faded 24/7, cause that's just the way I am. I can see you're having a little trouble believing me. Then check this letter that I wrote, recorded down in history. Ahem. 2 of my favorite things are sitting on my porch and smoking a pipe of that sweet hemp, of course. That's a quote that I wrote while I was still in office. But enough of that, I am too high, I have to back up office. Where's my horse? I think I need to go and ride him home. I was supposed to leave about 420 rips ago. You see my hat? I like it. I kinda think it looks like a stove. Scratch it, pass it one more time, and let me hit it for the road.
Sell drugs, run guns, nail sluts, and fuck the law. We're founding fathers, we'll rush more shit, and we were all high as balls. And don't let them try and tell you we grew with just a rope. You can check what we wrote down in our harvest notes. We separated seeds that we found more potent. In layman's terms, we were into getting bent. Smoking out the Continental Congress. Everybody's bitches be like all up on us. Patrick Henry's in the corner looking pretty well spent. Ben Franklin got so high he forgot to be president. Your girl just said she never had it hit so good. Smoked so many trees that my fucking teeth turn wood. And if they make a monument to me when I die, it'll be a giant abstract joint up in the sky. But you know they're gonna whitewash me, make up some corny shit about me chopping cherry trees. It's hard to control the people if they're found as a thug, so they'll just teach that I was all prayers, puppies, and hugs. But that just ain't the way it was. We set this whole place up with a hell of a buzz. So next time they try and tell you that this stuff is wrong, look at a dollar, light a blunt, fucking sing my song. Sell drugs, run guns, nail sluts, and fuck the law. We're founding fathers, we'll rush more shit, and we were all high as balls. The Declaration of Independence I wrote so high, I'm surprised it makes sense, but we find these truths to be self-evident. It goes puff, puff, pass, the next round you get skipped. We're the founders, and we found this, and we founded this on cannabis. We're the founders, and we found this, and we founded this on cannabis. Mount Rushmore crew, stone monument to some monumental stone.
yourself. Useless information
occupies free open space inside the skull.
You know what's going on every day, every night, everywhere. Street so international. Upside down cross in a jumbotron. Wait up, hold on. Blowing anthrax off my bum. Say what? You're wrong. Switch stands, face plan, napalm fire starter, flatlander, plug puller, those dive turbulence charter. You speak in abbreviations because real life conversation moves too slow. The media's creation, yeah, your free will has been taken and you don't know. Fuck yourself, choke yourself. Won't you sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. Future sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself.
You need to vibrate higher.
Future sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. Future sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself.
You need to vibrate higher.
Never seen without 100, she's a satanic priestess. Anarchy on nice big black fly faceless elitist. Pro and a down low and rapping Orion's belt. Atlantis, ancient vagina, getting dusty on the shelf. Into the pigs, don't get it. No hands, I'm shattering jaws. Double nipples on the dime. Fuck glam, collect my wrongs. Culture shark, future shark. Fuck yourself, fuck yourself. What you gonna be when you're grown, young blood? Gonna be a helpless throne. Won't ever have to think, no, you have to be linked directly to your cell phone. The virus is alive, I can see it in your eyes. The infection is full blown. Career killer, double decker, packed with suicidal brides. Forearm fear and a filthy dream about splitting your bitch's ties. Enters through unknowing eyes, touch the keys, it's in your mind. Can't delete it, and soon you'll find how bad you need it all the time. Won't you sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. Culture sharp, future sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself.
You need to vibrate higher.
Culture sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. Culture sharp, fuck yourself, fuck yourself.
You need to vibrate higher.
Shiva slashing through your flat screen, there's nowhere for you to hide. Strangled by anaconda, don't put a soundtrack of world genocide. My dogs turned ox and silver spoons, vampire on the rise. Bucket shop with a couple brains, platoon in his own and on the grind. Dead matter disposing from the mountains without peaks. Catch and release, time release, force capsules swallowed away the savage beast. Keep them or get left behind. Culture shark, fuck yourself, choke yourself. Gotta get them out of here now. Infected exo with high. You get it? Real pathetic. Quarantine the virus, God block. Culture shark, fuck yourself, choke yourself. Culture shark, fuck yourself, choke yourself.
You need to vibrate higher.
Culture shark, fuck yourself, fuck yourself. Culture shark, fuck yourself, fuck yourself.
You need to vibrate higher so you can capture the opening of the portal that connects this Earth of 3D to one Earth of 4D or 5D. Going to the...
We're back. I hope you all have been vibrating appropriately. Let me turn my controller back on. Do you know anything about force bonds? Or how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you are bonded with another?
Yeah, I kind of have a non-consensual mommy that I'm trying to get rid of. Oh, and it's lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps
they keep coming back to that.
But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
But I've reestablished my connection to the Force. Yeah, I remember this happening sometimes in KOTOR. When you're trying to get all the information out, you will loop back to certain things. But it also kind of serves, whether this is intentional or not, it kind of serves to let the player know what the most important narrative or thematic ideas you're supposed to be taking from the conversation. I mentioned this many episodes ago, but in Knights of the Old Republic 2, you're basically playing as an RPG protagonist in the most literal and extreme sense. The game is acknowledging that you are an individual who has an uncanny ability to lead others and connect yourselves deeply within another person's life. Think about all the people around us. Think about how they talk about us when we're not around. Think about a lot of those cutscenes that play when Merrick isn't around and the rest of them are talking about Merrick. There's something going on here. But I've reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
But yeah, it's not clear that any of this is like mind control or anything. I want to make that clear. Because I realize the way I phrase that, if you didn't see the cutscenes I'm talking about, you might not understand what I'm talking about. The game is intentionally, almost on like a meta level, leaning on the tropes of an RPG protagonist. And those traits that you take for granted in so many other role-playing games are central to the plot and core ideas of this game. And this is one of the things that makes KOTOR 2 timeless and brilliant. But let's keep going. The Sith have revealed themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They exist. They've already attacked me.
Why would they attack you? There were no Jedi.
Why do you not... Did you not see what I was doing during this battle? The game really expects you to come here much earlier. Because maybe I could understand Vrook's insistence that I still don't have the Force. Maybe I could understand that if this was much earlier in the game and we were still using like a blaster and maybe doing some like, low-level Force stuff that either he didn't see or he assumed it was one of my companions doing. Because, he wasn't like, I don't think he was right next to us during most of this battle, was he? So like some of this kind of makes sense. Oh! Mikhailich? Yes. This is the proto Reaper. This is the proto Citadel Council. Probably some of the same writers, right? Oh my god, that's such a good point. That is such a good point. Oh wait, no, because this was Obsidian. So no. Because BioWare didn't write this game, did they? But still, this really does seem like that. We're not talking economics. I mean, unless you want to talk about the economics of the Trade Federation in the prequel movies, then we can talk about that. Or maybe you were talking about another conversation that was happening. Oh yeah, Vendetta's talking about stocks, and then Sidious doesn't like the stock market. Vendetta, we were just talking about this earlier. We'll have that conversation again another time. But you can probably infer based on some of the stuff I say, and I mean some of the songs that I play here sometimes that are clearly AI generated. So, put simply, very concerned about how it will be used and used to exploit workers. But I am not in any way inherently against the technology.
There's something I should show you that will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. You may lack the discipline for this, but I will attempt to teach you anyway.
I don't like this outfit as much.
This is considered the pinnacle of force mastery. Now watch carefully.
Now in Morrowind, I have a new outfit I really want to show you.
Force powers at your disposal. However, the focus required for this form can drain your energy quickly and leave you vulnerable to force attack.
Interesting. If I haven't made it clear yet, I really like Master Vrook as a character, even though I hate him as a person.
I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy.
Wait, so does he... He knows I must have the Force then. If you're teaching me this, you have to know. Where'd he go? Fucking Force Masters. It's okay when I do it. Because when I do it, I'm cool and charismatic and mysterious. Ah, yes, Lynn. I mean, this is about the time for us to switch games, isn't it? I said I wanted to finish this arc. I really wanted to, I'm a sucker for any time an RPG lets me give an inspiring speech and really turn the tide of a pivotal battle. That's so my shit in a role-playing game. Because there are moments where you really, really get to express yourself. But anyway, what do we have to do next? We're switching games in a moment, but... So, have I united all the... Let's find out what we're supposed to do next. Is there another planet we need to go to other than Dantooine? Let's head back to the ship. I love that flying manta ray. How do you think it works? It's got to have some kind of lighter-than-air gas bags in it, right? I feel like I've had this exact same conversation, like, a year and a half ago when we were playing the Old Republic MMO, and we were on Alderaan, and there were similar animals. I'm getting really weird deja vu right now. But seriously, how do they fly? They have to be some sort of lighter-than-air gas bags inside of them, right? Elder Scrolls TTRPG has been going for like a year now, and it's really fun. Hell yeah, Vendetta. Let's see. Oh yeah, to the ship, to the ship, to the ship. I really need a new controller. You can see, right? When I moved... Oh my god, more droids. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Let's level up first. It's getting hilarious, right? Like, I don't know how else you can interpret this other than comedy. The amount of assassins that are after me, the different factions of assassins that all have their different personality and lore and relationships, only to die seconds later by my lightsaber blade every single time. This has to be comedy, right? They have to be playing it for laughs at this point. I can't be expected to take the mercenaries seriously anymore, right? I mean, I love it. I'm not at all complaining. But for real, man. I feel like so much of the stream has just been me saying, like, at what point At what point do you see this Jedi walking towards you and you just piss and shit yourself and run away? Why do they think, oh yeah, Merrick Valen, yeah, he's killed, let's see, in the past, I don't know how long space travel takes, so let's assume in the past month, that Merrick guy has killed hundreds of Onderon soldiers, half of an entire family, a family of hundreds of people, mind you. Maybe we don't know how large their clan is. Maybe like 100, let's say. I've killed like dozens of them. Who else? Oh, we have the HK droids, who I know they're just following their programming, but they still seem to be so very self-assured. And that's the thing that's driving me crazy, guys. That's the thing that's really driving me crazy. And this goes beyond just KOTOR 2. This is the long-running problem I have with video games in general. They keep acting like I'm not a video game character. Bitch, you've seen me be a single human being killing hundreds of people. Why do you think the 301st is going to be the one that's going to take me down? Like, at some point, I feel like in video games, when you encounter a group of enemies, they need to start being afraid of you. The tables need to turn at some point. I'm not saying that everyone should just run away from you, because then where's the challenge in that? I'm saying some of them should. I'm saying that should be a mechanic. But it's at best comedic and at worst incredibly frustrating. Like, I feel like Skyrim is such a good example of this. No matter how many, even if you beat Alduin, and everybody knows you're the Dragonborn. Everybody knows you're the Dragonborn, and you can't tell me they don't, because I can cycle through the NPC's dialogue enough, there's not a lot of it, and they will eventually mention me being the fucking Dragonborn, so shut the fuck up. Everyone knows you're the Dragonborn, and that you've killed a god dragon, and yet the Bosmer bandit thinks her little bow is going to affect me. At the very least, she should acknowledge, oh shit, it's the legendary adventurer. Like, at least show fear. At least show me that you understand the world around you outside of your little bubble. It's not just about satisfying my ego, although that's a big part of it. It's also just immersion breaking. Master Energy Resistance. Have I ever used this spell? Ah! Someone did something. Insidious cheered. I am in Dawnstar. I just killed a blood dragon in front of a guard. He comes, looks at me, and complains about me not bringing him mead. Yes, exactly. Currently, the party's favorite character is Devaith Fear and Salian. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know nothing about what's going on in the current ESO canon. I am firmly one of those Morrow boomers, even though Oblivion is my favorite of the games. I don't want energy resistance. What can we get instead? I've never used that spell once. We are overflowing with buffs that all do slightly different things. Give me something active. I mean, I guess it's active. It's not like a passive ability. Give me something offensive, I guess is what I'm really trying to say. What can we do here? Man, see, I want to do a bad guy run in this game, but like it doesn't feel right. Unless I'm trying, like, I don't know. Like, Because I remember, like, as a kid, I was super edgy at the time, so I did the full Dark Side run. It is just nihilistic, sociopathic. You're just being self-destructive. And it's just, you can't be a you can't be a cool bad guy in this game. Not even, I mean, you know what? Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe I'm just taking the experience of being, like, doing every dark side option as a kid. Maybe that's it. Maybe I can come back and play this game and commit to being a Sith, but, you know, not being, like, a total psycho. And I'm fine being a total psycho in certain games, but, like, there's so much at stake here. And, like, I don't know, it's not like in KOTOR 1 where you end the game as the emperor or empress. You know what I mean? Like, and then you can be like, oh, I'll do what I want with this empire, and, you know, maybe it'll be, you know, good in the long run, or still bad, but, like, not, you know, completely just fall apart in a couple days or whatever. This game, from what I remember, the ending, I think, is ultimately the same, but I don't mean that in a bad way, because this is the type of game where everything that leads up to that point, there are a lot of diversions and differences up until that point, and it makes sense that the game ends where it ends. But it's not nearly as satisfying from what I remember. Because, like, you're not, by the end of this, you don't, like, create a new Sith Order. You haven't, like, done anything constructive, even in an evil way. I think that's what I'm getting at. A full-on dark side run of KOTOR 2, from what I remember, doesn't feel like you're building anything. It just feels like you're a crazy person lashing out, and then the game ends. So maybe in my next playthrough, and there will be, I love this game. I am in love with this game. I'm really glad I came back to this as an adult. But, so next time I play this game, I might play as a Sith, but I'm gonna see what I can do to, you know, maybe make a more interesting scenario by the end of it. By not being full-on chaotic evil. So what are you guys talking about? Time to marry all of Dark Brotherhood, Astrid the bitch, and wait, minus Astrid the bitch and Babette. Okay. Now I understand. I thought that was a dash, not a subtraction symbol. Let's see. At least in Oblivion, people acknowledge I'm the hero of the match, and then shit on me. They do that in Skyrim too. I mean, far be it from me to defend Skyrim. I basically made my whole very small YouTube career off of criticizing Skyrim, but they do acknowledge you're the Dragonborn all the time in Skyrim. I just don't think there's anything around those sound bites to reinforce that idea. In Oblivion, from what I remember, it definitely feels a lot more like you've made a difference in the world acknowledges that. It might be in part because of the mechanics of Oblivion. You know, Skyrim kind of got scrubbed of a lot of the, like, renown mechanics that existed in Oblivion, for example. So you can, like, see how much more famous you are and how much the people respect you, and feel it when you're talking to people because all their dispositions are higher. So it feels more real, I would say. Vendetta. I cannot wait to show you, I cannot wait to show you Morrowind. We need to switch to Morrowind. Oh my god. And I'm going to take you to this world's version, to Morrowind's version of Cyrodiil. And it ain't going to be your Cyrodiil, but I think you will find it interesting nonetheless. Have you seen my latest video? Because it's actually on like the Morrowind era lore regarding Cyrodiil. You should. But anyway, You're gonna see it soon enough. I just want to know what spell do I want? This ain't what you want. No, this ain't what you want. Fuck y'all niggas, I feel like Papa John. Okay, throw lightsaber allows the character to attack a target. Does this, like, why haven't we taken this? Is this, like, only a good spell if you're, like, a Jedi Guardian or something? Damage is 1 to 6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. So, is that that has to be 1 to 6 plus the default damage of the lightsaber, right? Otherwise, that would be ridiculous. It must be. So there doesn't seem to be a downside. What else? What is this? So this is like a dispel ability. But again, we haven't come across that many Force users in the game, have we? And when we do, they don't really... They're more like warrior types, like Sith warriors. Wait, shit. You interviewed Michael Kirkbride? Vendetta, why didn't you ever tell me this? Dude, you interviewed Michael Kirkbride? And which other writers? From the first 3 games? I hate that I don't know the other ones' names as much, because I don't want to be one of those people who's like, oh, Michael Kirkbride is the auteur, the only person who made Elder Scrolls good. I'm not one of those people. But, you know, he's just the most recognizable name. And the most, like, out there. That's still cool as hell, Vendetta. Okay, so I think I'm going to get lightsaber throw. Unless... Wait, what? This would be good if we were playing a Sentinel character, but we're not. So that's like a distraction ability. You know, like how rogues in video games will, like, throw a rock or, you know, do some kind of illusion magic to distract a person. I guess that's this game's version of that. You know, let's just go with lightsaber throw. Why not? I always forget it's the square button, not the X button. Alright, cool. Acceptance. Look at me. Look at this posture. This is the posture of acceptance, of enlightenment, of generosity, of love for others, love for thyself. I'm so pretty. Alright. I can't even with you bitches. Let's save and quit. It's not like we don't know how this battle's gonna end. What's gonna happen to Merrick by the next episode, kids? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z for some reason. Alright, we're switching to Morrowind for the rest of the night. I hope you all are enjoying the stream so far. Let me switch the game in Twitch. You bitch. You shouldn't snitch. That's right. Trip is firmly on the side of no snitching. Snitches get stitches, kids. I don't fully believe that. I think it's a context matters kind of thing. Let's see. If someone's shoplifting, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. But like, if someone got murdered, then yeah, snitch. Alright, let's get into the game. Did you see someone shoplift? No, you didn't. The only time shoplifting matters is if it's a, like a mom and pop shop. Don't do that. In any other circumstance, those bastards can afford it. Fuck them. I don't know why my mouse is the default mouse and not the usual Morrowind mouse, but you know what? I'll live with it. He looks like a Chad vs. Virgin posture meme. Yes! The Chad Jedi versus the Virgin Sith. Alright, look at this. Reckon with this. Confront this. Confront this. Look upon me. Absolute elven chic. This is how an elf dresses in old school Elder Scrolls, baby. I murdered a Telvanni sorcerer in broad daylight for this, and I got away with it. Alan. So, we've mostly been, on this character. This character isn't as, quite as of a bad boy as our sorcerer is, but still definitely not a hero character. But we have been spending a lot of time, taking from the rich, giving to the poor, and, you know, taking a little cut for ourselves. We've been, last time you guys saw us, we were very humble. I misused the term ruddy to describe us when what I was really looking for was rugged. Those days are over. We're still from the streets, and we're still for the streets. But we know how to blend in with the hoity-toity high society now with these fucking threads. I had the volume down because I was listening to the news this morning. There we go. Yes, I'm such a gaming adult that I play video games while I listen to the news. Oh yeah, so we got a new house. I haven't figured out how to free these slaves yet, but I really don't like there being slaves literally in my backyard. See, the house is mine, but the backyard still belongs to the original owner. She's the landowner of everything in this region. She's kind of a bitch, if I can tell you. And she's a prolific slaver. So that's not great. I've been trying to find where their key is, so I can solve that. Now, our sorcerer character probably wouldn't care as much. But I feel like our Nightblade would not feel comfortable having slaves toiling in their backyard. So yeah, this is my house. It's so cozy. And it's in a great neighborhood. Except for the aforementioned slaves. We live right outside the city, baby! City of Saran. Saran is essentially, imagine if Las Vegas was here. And now you understand Saran. Let's go.
Want something, friend?
Anything special in here?
You look like you have something on your mind.
Oh, Thieves Guild. But I can't do anything with you. You're probably related to a quest or something. Oh, what are the latest rumors?
This caravaner friend of mine says that with so many more blight storms around Red Mountain this year than last year, he's thinking about getting out of the business.
Don't worry. I'm sure someone's gonna come along and solve that problem. Eventually. If I get around to it. You're off to sleep. Good night, Linsidious. Mark Nelson, Michael Kirkbride, Kurt Coleman. Kurt Coleman was specifically the other name I was trying to conjure, but I couldn't. Responded a few times, answered questions. God Howard responded to saying he would do an interview, then never responded again. Yeah, I understand that. Julian LaFay, another... Yeah, I know these names. And Ted Peterson responded also. I either got the wrong email or I never checked that email anymore. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. That's awesome, though. I think Julian LaFay is running a new studio now, trying to make like a spiritual successor to Daggerfall. Which I'm all for.
Rumors flow from the House of Trouble. Make it quick out there.
Oh yeah, so I found out what this is about. This is the mod that makes it so that I can actually hide my illegal items instead of them noticing it and just refusing to serve me. I don't know why it has to work like this. Maybe it's some engine limitation, but I wish they would frame this not like they didn't hear us, but as like you hiding your illegal stuff. I feel like that would be a better immersion tactic. I was really trying to say something else that didn't sound so pretentious. But I mean, it is me we're talking to, so how much can you do? Bros built different and their skills are beyond brilliant. Talking about Kirkbride was like being able to talk to Da Vinci, Socrates, or Marx. Damn. I wouldn't go that far with Michael Kirkbride, but I do very much like his work and his contributions to the Elder Scrolls. I think he is not the only part, but a large part of why it was so strange and unique, especially in the early days. Fear and Loathing in Saran. We had 2 bags of green moat. I haven't seen the movie, so I can't do the voice. But I know what you're trying to I need to watch that movie. I know what you're trying to reference. We had 2 bags of green moat, 75 pallets of moon sugar, 5 sheets of high-powered blotter skooma, a syrup jar half full of hissed sap. Love it, love it, love it. Does he actually have synesthesia? Because that's what that is. Let's see. Are you even here for a particular reason, or was I just exploring? I'm not sure. But we do have something we need to do. We have, believe it or not, a good deed we need to accomplish. We also need to sell this Daedric dagger at some point. To someone who can actually afford it. Speaking of which, I think
so make it quick.
we might know someone.
May I help?
If they have money. because we cleaned them out earlier. Yeah, the sermons are what happens when you have a good writer, and drugs aren't necessary, but there's a reason why the earliest form of human spirituality is shamanism. And if you don't know what shamanism is from like a anthropological perspective, it's achieving different states of mind to commune with the divine. And that means a lot of different things for different cultures, but drugs are the way Michael Kirkbride did it, is my understanding, when it comes to sermons, the sermons. I mean, I don't actually believe you connect with the spiritual plane when you do drugs. I think that whole idea is stupid. But I definitely understand the human emotion and passion and incredible writing and philosophical and spiritual ideas that can come from being in an ecstatic state of being. That is a lot of what, like, hardcore, like, religious, like, that's how they make that shit up, right? Going into states like that and then believing it's divine communication. Like, it can be music. It could be sex. But what I'm getting at is there's a reason why altered states of mind will give you something that sounds and feels very spiritual and profound. Because that's kind of just how the human brain works. Okay, everybody says the drugs are something else within the Michael Kirkbride story. I don't know what the truth of it is. I've heard it was alcohol and, I think acid. Other people have said it was weed and acid. Other people have said it... I don't know what the truth is. Interesting, Vendetta. That would be cool.
Yes.
Oh, you're telling what he told me he remembers. Oh, so you're hearing the story from the source, from this email conversation you had with him. Let me see then. Had a fever and a bottle of Adderall and weed. I didn't know Adderall existed back then. Who said there was probably also alcohol. Okay. Because yeah, I have heard that as well. But anyway, here we are in the Kingdom of Anvil. God, the game always stutters there to load just for a second, and I think the game's going to crash. And yes, Anvil is a kingdom in this timeline. Seriously? I did not know Adderall goes back that far. I thought Adderall was invented in 2005. Oh shit, really? I thought that was meth or speed or whatever. Ah, yes, we were actually here to sell something to someone. Not just roam around and talk about drugs. I know they're related, but I didn't know they were literally the same thing. Like, isn't it like... amphetamines, like speed isn't, like that's what speed is. And I know Adderall is a type of amphetamine. Ah, yes, he does have his money back. Good. Oh, no, you're going to give me way more for that little bitch. Can you imagine looking at a weapon forged from the blood and soul of an extra-dimensional being that is supernaturally sharp and durable, and being, yeah, I'll give you $4,000 for that. Seriously.
Hello there.
Shut up. I'll be good when you give me a fair price for my Daedric dagger, little boy. Everyone's a little boy compared to me. Damn it. I shouldn't be that greedy, I guess. But, like, I would like to max it out. If I can. Fine, let's just sell it as it is. Thank you. Please, come again.
Want to feel my muscle?
Whoa, what the fuck? Did you just hear him say that? I mean, the answer is yes. The answer is always yes, but dude, I don't know you like that. Why is the Daedric dagger green? It wasn't green. It was black and red.
I see I stand in good company. What can I do?
This stuff is mine. He's holding it until he has enough money for me to sell it. Until he has enough, you know. I can only sell so much to him at a time. Okay, so what is this thing Mikhail's just trying to say? There's been a story about one Finnish soldier who ate a whole pack of Adderall pills while trying to escape from Soviet patrol. During World War II, he had the wildest trip in all the possible meanings. I don't know whether to be happy he had such a fun trip or mad that he defied the Soviets. Oh god, really, X? See, I don't know what meth smells like, thank god. I know what a lot of unsettling things smell like, that you probably wouldn't want to smell throughout your life, but I don't know what meth smells like. Oh, why cat pee? There's some similar chemicals? Vendetta, there might be some other reasons you wouldn't want to do that, but whatever keeps you safe. Ammonia. Okay, gross. Okay, yeah, I get it now. See, I also don't really know what cat piss smells like. So I'm just speculating that this smells very awful. Anyway, what do you think about Anvil? Let's see. We have a quest we need to do back in Morrowind, but I do want to explore Cyrodiil a bit.
Speak freely, friend.
How does this compare to the Chapel of Dibella in Oblivion? Or ESO, because I'm certain Anvil is an ESO at this point. Oh, oh god, what an awful description, Vendetta. Thank you? break time. I'm also going to steal from a church, so if you're sensitive to that, look away. There we go. Now, BRB.
Good morning. This is a Channel 5 news break.
Oh no, bye Vendetta. I hope you come back soon and not in 3 months. It needs to be sooner.
Vandalizing the back wall at Myers Superfoods. Please, if you have any information on the criminal, call Sheriff Ram with the details. And a personal message to the assailant. My children can see the wall from my yard, and you are making large penises, and I am sick of explaining it's a whale throwing up.
Hey, sports fans. Hi, sports fans. I'm Doug Prish-Preed. Left-hander Spruce Mouth Man has announced that he'll be competing in the annual Deuces Dairy Outdoor Decathlon. There will be 7 other dopes involved. So make sure you stretch your muscles. It's going to be one heck of a dairy race.
And now, yesterday's weather. Yesterday was a cool and moist high in the 90s. I had to clean little Richie's teeth with some steel wool. He's been getting into the shed again and sipping on floor wax. I told him to stay out of that damn.
And now for tonight's movie review. Let's start again. Tonight's movie review, Dumpster's Children, directed by Rim Hardingen. This is a hot movie. I didn't see the ending because I was crying too much. I give it 3 hot, wet kisses. This is Terry Bruce Hiplo saying good day.
Hello, I am Ron Don Valente with this entertainment news update.
Guys, it's a miracle!
Your family
It's a January miracle!
Bottoms up.
I have Jägermeister in the fridge that I didn't know about!
As well as live pics. Ron Don Valente is discreet, I guarantee it. Call me Dave.
And now, Your Fortune with Carol Kravitz. Expect to feel several bone tremors and be perceived by all around you to be a disgrace. You will be in an accident involving a screen door and a randy man. Good night.
Today's Your Fortune is provided by Toad's Horse Yogurt. We milk the finest horses and make yogurt out of it. It's not just for horses, it's for people too. It's good for your tum-tum. Let them eat the can. They're horses that you can eat whatever they want, like a goat for your horse.
Hello, welcome to Cakes Picasso, aka Young Pro. How can I help you?
How about a pound cake? And you think you can drizzle some like sweet, kind of sugary thing?
I'ma drizzle glaze on that. Draw a little face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a baseball bat, smash your face all flat. I can drizzle glaze on that. If you like it tasty, matter of fact, spray it all over the bakery. Slopping on the cash flow out of the register. Pour it on my hated adjacent competitor. Pile on some hot dog buns at the ballpark. Or guzzle straight from the tip. Give me the stretch mark. Never burn a batch, every last crumb snatch. So open up wide for this muffin down there. I can drizzle glaze on that. face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a base all back. Dash your face all flat.
Well, thanks for the sweets. I don't mean to be hasty, but I gotta hit the streets and just leave with my pastries.
Not so fast, bro. Here, have some mojo. I'm pumping white fluid like a bottle of Dove soap. Young fro, so ill with the frosting. About to turn this bread game into Mills Crossing. Muffins on the knees for my recipes. Cause I glaze every muffin from LA to Belize. You can't compete with the treats on my shelves. I'm packing more fudge than the Gable of L's. You're just another DJ flashing my saucepan. Who got squashed trying to hot cross the boss man. The glaze is so thick it's clogging up easy dog stand.
Oh, damn.
AKA Cakes Picasso. Now open up wide, I'ma let the ganache flow. I'ma drizzle glaze on that. Draw a little face on that. If you wanna hate on that, got a baseball bat. Smash your face all flat.
Jeez. This pastry district is pretty rough. I'm just gonna take my pound cake and skate home now. Could you open the door? Thanks. Okay, bye.
Pound, everyone. That's some vintage Doug Pound. And if you don't know who DJ Doug Pound is, I don't want to know you. Oh yeah, so we just stole from a church. But I mean, we do more good than bad, so who cares? Again, our policy is clear. The dead don't need money. I will dunk my hand into as many grandmother's ashes as it will take for me to earn enough money to save the world. Ah, shit. Can't steal from that one, huh? Welcome, Nightblade. Are you here to confer with the Order of Debella Aesthetica? Tell me about the Order. The Order maintains this temple to the goddess here, one of the largest in Debella's name in all Tamriel.
Yes.
Whoa, what do you have to say about slavery? Keep in mind, we're on the other side of the known world at this point. Slavery is the most distant thing in people's minds over here. But I wonder what she has to say about it. Cyrodiil was born from an uprising of the enslaved. The practice is at odds with the values of our empire and outlawed everywhere but Morrowind. There are a lot of abolitionists in Cyrodiil who want to see the practice scourged from Tamriel entirely. Sorry, my voice got all weird there at the end. I think it's because there's some Jägermeister in my mouth.
Speak freely, friend. Can you ask your question quickly?
No. I'll be as slow as I can. The public temple, so there's private parts of the temple. I want to go to the temple's private parts. Well, interesting. We haven't really explored this place yet. Ooh! That's pretty! This is really gorgeous. I guess that's what I should expect from a temple of the goddess of beauty. You paint this shit? I am Venice Arathan, a painter and acolyte of the great faiths. Ooh. Ooh. One of my very, very gay coworkers would do that all the time, and I picked it up. I don't have a lot of... almost all my friends are straight. I needed to pick up some lingo from somewhere, I suppose. So there are some times when I'll just naturally, without even thinking about it, go, ooh. Pretty. Titty. Numerous famous works from all over the Empire are represented. All my friends are straight as well, make it hard to relate with them. I can relate to my friends on other levels. That's, you know, that's why they're my friends. But yeah. I completely understand the sentiment. Yo, this is Anu and Padme fighting over the world, I think. Anu and Padme are the, not really gods, more like primordial concepts explained to mortals through metaphors of gods. But they're the first things to exist. The first kind of concepts. Oh, yeah. Well, my friends don't really do that. But then again, I am bi, so I don't mind. Definitely lean gay, though. A little bent, if you will. Not quite straight. That was a dumb joke. God, I want to play... You know what I want to do so badly, motherfuckers? Let me blow your fucking minds real quick. I want a good action RPG where you play as a wizard going to wizard school. The Hogwarts game was mediocre. There, I said it. And it's not because I don't like J.K. Rowling, even though I don't like J.K. Rowling. You have no idea how much. How I made YouTube videos years ago about how much I wanted a Harry Potter RPG. Ah! Sorry, my brain just goes places somewhere. Like, every now and again... I mean, it's happening right now because I just thought about it. Every now and again, I'll remember that the fourth Matrix movie exists, and I'll get really, really upset. Like, not like super upset, but genuinely a little upset. Because it means we have to live in a world where the Matrix is still dead, and we can't get a bunch of awesome Matrix media and video games and TV shows. Because no. We live in the universe where Matrix 4 exists. We can't have nice things. Owie. I've made this joke many times, and it is a, I am quoting one of my favorite funny people of all time, Scott Henson, when I say this, so keep that in mind, but I completely agree with the sentiment. X, do yourself a favor and never watch another movie for fear that it might be the new Matrix. We'll read that book eventually. I'm not in a very... We're having too much of an active conversation for me to stop the flow and read a book. I loved The Matrix so much. The Matrix is... Like, I saw that shit when I was young. You gotta understand, I am a 90s kid, but, like, I wasn't a conscious human being for most of the 90s. Matrix is some of my, like, formative shit. Especially getting into, like, the early 2000s, which is when I was, like, really a living person with a personality. Oh my god, I was obsessed with The Matrix. Like, that shit fucked my brain up in all the best ways. It's baby's first, like, philosophical, existential trip. What is real? How do we define real? Shut the fuck up, you racist ass cunt. I need to stop having such a potty mouth. But I won't. Oh. This is actually a very interesting topic in Elder Scrolls lore. Have I read this before? Is this anything new? Okay, it's not very big, so we can probably read it. Yeah, the Elysian Order is a huge aspect of Cyrodiilic lore. And also High Rock lore, because it their influence expanded into there. But yeah, it's one of the most mysterious aspects of, like, really, really ancient history in Elder Scrolls history. I believe it takes inspiration from the Akhenaten faith that the Egyptians had for a little bit, when a pharaoh just came out of nowhere and was all of a sudden like, no, monotheism, only one god. And, like, no one really understood why or what his deal was, and everyone's still trying to understand him to this day. But anyway. This monotheistic religion was once very popular, but today only remnants of its faith remain. It started in the coastal jungle of what is now the Colovian West, where a prophet named Maruk, who had spoken to the enlightened one, Saint Alicia, began to question the validity of elven rule. These sentiments led to an increasingly abstract and unknowable depiction of a single god. The Elysians were wise enough to realize that they had to incorporate the ancient polytheistic elements into their new religion for it to find a wide acceptance. The divine aspect worshipped by the various humans in Aldemari, that's elves, were recognizable in the guise of the myriad saints and spirits of the evolving Elysian canon. It wasn't long before the Order was the authority on every religion in Tamriel, and their power grew to earth-shaking proportions. Nearly a third of the First Era passed under their theocratic rule. When its priesthood had become too widespread to support itself, the Order began to fight among itself. With the severance of the territories of West Cyrodiil from the Empire, too much money and land had been lost. The War of Righteousness broke out, and the Order, which had almost ruled the world, undid itself in a 10-year span. And that's a very abridged aspect of it, but yeah, the Elysian Order, it started off as what we now know as the faith of the Nine Divines, the Great Faiths. You know, that's how it started out. Alicia was basically like, well, I can't reject the elven gods outright because all my people worship them because they were enslaved to the elves for, like 1,000 years. But we also can't fully accept the elven gods because our Nordic allies who, want to, like, eat elven babies for fun aren't gonna like that. So she had to compromise by creating the, at the time, 8 divines, which are a merger of elven and human beliefs of the gods. Now, what happened over time, when the prophet Maruk got involved after Alicia's death and started, saying all these prophecies about, like, what she really thinks the religion should be, and, like, now that she's, in in the afterlife and she's fully enlightened, she knows the truth. It started to... two things started to happen. It became strangely monotheistic in a way that people still don't quite understand. Because there was still, like, you know... I guess the best comparison is what I understand of Hinduism. How it's like they believe there's one God, but that God is like multiple forms and personalities, and their divine substance is just so vast and wide that they can't be contained in a single personage. The other thing that happened was they started getting way more racist towards elves. In fact, the only remnants of the Elysian Order that exist today are called the Marukati Selectives. And they're kind of like a super anti-elven Illuminati that may or may not exist within the Empire, pulling strings and ensuring elves, like, either go extinct eventually or, you know, just stay oppressed by humans. If you're curious, that's the group that Glarthier, the famous crazy Bosmer in Oblivion, that's the group he thinks are out to get him. The Marukati Selectives, perhaps. So yeah, they play a huge role in the lore, even though like their presence has huge after effects that still exist. Like, people still, like, the state religion of the I guess not the state religion, but the I guess you could say, yeah, the official religion of the Empire is still based on the original basis of that faith. Julianos, Julianos, Arche, Akatosh, Kinnereth. They're all compromises between the human and elvish theological worldview. I haven't played Oblivion in years. I don't know a lot about Elder Scrolls lore. There's a lot, dude. Speaking of gays, says Mikhailich, I remember how my friend's been relocating from place to place. She rented 3 different rooms overall, and every time her new roommate was gay. We joked that perhaps they were straight until they met her. She set them on the right path. Oh yeah, this is a Khajiit, not a Bosmer, by the way. I don't know if you could tell when he started talking.
But you do not please us.
To be fair, I only ever got into the Elder Scrolls because I was talking to a friend about wanting to be a vampire in an open world game. Ah, shit! I was so often a vampire in Oblivion. Well, yeah, X, if you want to know more about the Elder Scrolls, or at least the lore as it was known back in this era, and how I honestly prefer it, then do let me know. Do you like my outfit? There's only one correct answer to that question. So think carefully. Got turned into one, then died going from one building to the next. Did you get turned into one on purpose or accidentally? Damn, your boy's getting hungry. Hit that donate button and buy me some takeout so I don't need to leave the stream and cook. I can stay here all night. But anyway, what are you trying to do? I guess the main reason I was here was to show Vendetta what Cyrodiil looked like in this game as opposed to Oblivion. I don't think there's anything specific we need to be doing here anyway, but we do have some things we need to be doing back in Morrowind. I don't even remember. I think it was on purpose from the Count or whatever city it was. The Count doesn't give you vampirism. The only person who will give you vampirism through a quest is can't believe I'm forgetting his name. Francois Motiere? No, that's another character. That's someone that you... Yeah. Can't remember what his name is. He's the initial quest giver in the Dark Brotherhood. He can make you a vampire. Or, it can happen accidentally. By getting attacked by vampires. And then, you know, you wait 3 days, and then your porphyric hemophilia, which is an awesome name for vampire disease. No, not Lucien Lachance. Lucien Lachance is not a vampire. Must have been for getting attacked. Got it. Okay, yeah, so we need to head back to Morrowind, I said. No worries, X. I can't remember the name of the guy who did it, and I've played probably more Oblivion than any other game. Can't believe I can't remember his name. I guess it's been a while since I've done the Dark Brotherhood questline, hasn't it? Oh yeah, my house. It's so pretty. So, where do we need to go? Yeah, we need to get to Aldrun.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
I agree. Damn, so many years have passed, and I still didn't even try to play as a vampire in Morrowind. Heard they have specific quest lines. Yeah, it's not as worth it as it is in Oblivion, but the specific quest lines almost make it worth it. It's not... The game doesn't commit to you being a vampire enough in the good ways, but it does in the bad ways, so it didn't really balance itself out that well. It does... It is much more powerful. Much more powerful. Vampires in Morrowind are much more powerful than they are in Oblivion. But no one will talk to you. Because you can't hide as a vampire like you can in Oblivion. So that would be fine if there was, like, you know, like, at least the length of a full-on guild quest line for vampires. And then, yeah, only the Telvanni, hey 6-6, only the Telvanni and the Mages Guild will speak to you. But even the Mages Guild won't give you any services. And you can't travel, because these guys won't talk to you. So, like, if they had really committed to it, then I think it would have been worth it, and, like, you could just consider it like an alternate playthrough of the game. Because, like, a lot of stuff will be blocked off to you, but other stuff that you would never be able to experience otherwise is you can access, and also you're super powerful. But there's just not enough vampire content to justify it. Now, I have a mod that adds enough vampire content to justify it. But, yeah, in the base game, that is how it be. So wait, yeah, I'm not... Actually, I was just here to demonstrate. Let's fly. Fly, you fools. God, I want to play a Lord of the Rings game. So, I couldn't play Shadow of War because my controller is slightly busted. And Lotro, which I decided to reinstall today, just, it keeps giving me error messages when I try to, like, open the launcher and do the update. But I had fun playing Knights of the Old Republic 2 instead. Usually complete all quests, become a vampire. 20 enjoy? What does 20 enjoy mean? Plus 40 acrobatics and delete the game for next 5 years.
I can take any Telvanni mage in a fair fight.
Let's see. Yeah, we need to break into...
Keep moving.
The Lalu... I mean, not the Lalu. The Redoran Archmaster, or Grandmaster, or whatever his name is. We need to break into his manor and take a locket that was taken in the form of taxes and give it back to the person. I love how I immediately pulled my knife out, just to give you a sense of how... Oh wait, no, not Serethi Manor. I walked in here as muscle memory because you need to go here for a Telvanni quest line. And also, if you're doing the Redoran quest line, you're also going in there a lot. Oh, 20 minutes enjoying plus 40 acrobatics. Looking for Venom Manor. Or wait, is Venom his first name? No, it's Bolvin Venom, right? Yeah, Venom Manor. Where's Venom Manor? Where's the manor? Show me the manor. Here it is, okay. Imagine not being able to levitate. What an awful world that would be to live in. What? Okay. Gotta be this one, right? Come on. Thank goodness. I started to think reality, time, space, directions, angles were all playing tricks on me. I'm paranoid like that. So where would it be? This is a big place. With the rest of the taxes. Why? Where? Where are the rest of the taxes being held? I think I can just ask someone. Hey, where are the taxes being held? The same launcher troubles?
What is this regarding our...
So I guess we just gotta explore. Probably wouldn't be in the private quarters, right? That'd be silly. Why would he keep the taxes in his own bedroom? Manor guard quarters. What's that? Bottled lemon milk. How does that even work? Would that taste good? Try to imagine it. I guess it would kind of taste like a lemon meringue pie or something. Or no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm thinking of like a... It's like lemon, like a key lime pie maybe? Or wait, no, lemons. God, what am I trying to think of? It would... There's stuff it would taste like that might be good, is what I'm trying to say. There are like creamy, citrusy things out there that do taste good. That's what I've been trying to say. So I don't think they keep the taxes in the guard room. This is straight up just their bedrooms. I'd be remiss if I didn't check every door, though. Just bedrooms. Ow. I love this architecture, man. Yeah, this guy's a real dick wheel.
Unless you have some important business to discuss, Outlander, I suggest that you leave.
You are in the Venom Manor, Outlander.
Damn it, I was hoping you'd give me like some directions around here. Preferably and specifically to where the taxes are held.
What is this regarding Altmer?
It's about booty. It's always been about booty. Nothing. Right wing, I own that. From the Dow to the NASDAQ, I blow that. Money, make the world go round. Bitch, I'm Ben Carson, I make these girls go down. I'm the Black Ben Carson. Black Ben Carson, running out for office, yeah. My wife ugly, and you know that. Shoulda got a white girl, and you know that. Right wing, I own that. Wait, we're just circling back around. Where does this go? Oh, I know who you are. You're the shit kid of the big noble in charge who may or may not have committed a murder.
Did my father send you? Are you here to rescue me? Should we travel together back to Serethi Manor?
Wait, what?
Shall we travel back to my father, Athen Serethi?
Maybe I can get something out of this,
Take
so
me
why
to
not?
my father in Serethi Manor.
What the fuck are we doing? Secret Grandmaster bedroom. Yeah, I don't know if this is a bedroom fit for a Grandmaster.
You are in the Venom Manor, Outlander. If you want to join House Redoran, speak with Naminda in the Redoran Council Hall.
Suckle. Are they going to stop me? Are they going to try and stop me? No? No, I guess they assume I'm authorized to move him around. Who would be so bold to dress like this while committing such a brazen crime? Oh shit!
You will die.
Someone is yelling. Someone is mad. Get us out of here. Let's go. Someone said you will die. Someone's coming after us, and I don't know from which direction. All I know is we gotta get out of here.
Go on about your business.
Can you levitate? You stupid little cuck child. You better not have hurt yourself. Like, too badly. Good. We're good. Now follow me.
Where are you going?
This way. Here we go. I don't know what's going on here, but I think this might be yours.
Sarethi, a counselor of House Redoran. What can I do for you? Yes, my son Varvor Sarethi. You have returned him to me, and I am in your debt. You have rescued my son, and I am forever in your debt.
Don't get anything from that? Just a good boy? Not even gonna show me your tits?
Yes, you rescued my son from Venom Manor. I have not forgotten.
Well, fine. Will you give me something?
Come on. I am sorry. I'm not feeling well. What can I do for you?
Apparently
Sorry,
not.
but I must stay here in Sarethi Manor until I am feeling better. I'm Varvor. What do you need?
They just can't look at him. Their attention is caught by your costume. Perfect stealth. Yeah, this Nightblade does both regular stealth and inverse stealth. Inverse stealth is also known as peacocking. And boy, let me tell you, we're peacocking all right. Oh! We didn't even do what we came here for! What a classic trip moment. Let's see, where are we going? Feeling growly. Mr. Growly Scowly, that's what they call me. I don't even know where I should be looking. Where would you... Okay, I keep coming back to this. Actual good use for AI in video games. Let me ask a question, speak to these people, and have them give an answer that makes sense based on the context and in character. Like, let me lie and be like, oh yeah, I'm a tax inspector, and then have that be like a persuasion check. And then let me ask them, okay, where do you keep taxes? The costume works, distracting even for the user. I love you guys. I love my audience. Alright, let's see. Time to break into some more places. One of my favorite things to do. I suppose some of this is worth stealing. Actually, no. We have so much money, such trifling things don't really matter. We need bigger heists. Other stuff is not worth the wait. I saw a YouTube video guy, and wait. I need it. I need it now. I've been waiting for that. I know they did it in Skyrim. I need that. I need to figure out how I can get that from that person. That's all I want. I want a fully human-made video game. And then on top of that, let me interact with the characters in a free-form way using AI. It's in Russian and not published. Ah! It's a start!
Don't tempt fate, citizen.
Like, at this point, I would pay someone to, like, who knows code and Russian to translate it. Can you not? Shoo. Thank you. Okay. The amulets are worth it. I think the other room had an amulet too. 1 weight unit for 120 is very much worth it. Not so much 40 for 1. 1 for 40. 6/6, that would revolutionize everything. I am already... This is how much of a role-playing game nerd I am, okay? I'm going to tell you something embarrassing. I already right now have DeepSeek open to help, like, when I'm off-screen playing Morrowind, like, help facilitate additional dialogue and stuff like that. I just need to know how to do it then. Is it that simple? Is it something that, like, an idiot like me could do? Or is it like a whole coding process? Or is it just I need to connect something to something else? And it's a process, but it's something I could, like, learn without having to go to school for. Because if it's something like that, then I'm gonna do that. We still haven't found the fucking taxes! I don't even know where we should be looking. For all we know, it could be at the manor entrance. And we're way too deep in and shouldn't even be here. Ooh. I don't think this is gonna work. I'll give myself a single save scum mulligan for this. Why do I have 2 rings of shadow form? Oh, I guess because Larius Varro gave me one, and Gentleman Jim Stacy gave me one. I didn't even know there were 2 of them in the game. I guess I've never done both of those quests on the same character. Do I see the link? Let me see. I see the YouTube link. This is online GPT or analog online on your PC voicing and some bunch of code connected to it. Okay. So it's straight up using ChatGPT and it's somehow connecting it to the game? I see one link from YouTube. Is that the only link that you sent me? Oh, would that one be better to use than, like, GPT or something? Yeah, this link, last 6 videos, is all about it. 6 videos? Did you send just one link? I just want to make sure. Did you only send me one thing? I didn't miss anything, did I? Gemini plus 11 labs. This is cool. I'm going to look at this deeper later. Oh, the last 6 videos on that channel from that video that you saw me. I mean, that you sent me. Got it. Oh, no. Larius Varro gave me the Ring of Surroundings. And I guess Gentleman Jim Stacy gave me a Ring of Shadow Form. Where did I get the other Ring of Shadow Form from? I don't know. Malsa, keep our special guest in the room behind the tapestry. Make sure the door is locked and that he's under guard at all times. If he escapes, I will blame you. Give me the key. Yay! We don't need it anymore because we already got what we really need. I mean, I guess we didn't need to rescue that guy. We just did it for fun. But we might be able to use that key to get in other places where we might steal things. But let's go to the entrance because maybe that's where the taxes have been this whole time and I've just been a little baby bitch boy. Always a possibility. Don't ever discount the possibility that I might be a little baby bitch boy. Ow. Where are the taxes? Okay, next place I'm going to check is right next to the man in charge, or the Mur in charge, as it were. What is this? Gemini plus 11 labs for text generation. See, I don't need the voicing. I'm fine with this all being text. What do I have to do to get this working within the week? Just tell me and I'll fucking do it. I'll be streaming the hell out of that. Being able to talk to every character in Morrowind and seeing their goofy AI responses, but still being in character with the universe. Ooh! My penis can only get so erect. Wait, yeah, we were going to go to the private quarters. What if it's something stupid, like it's in his bedroom? What if he keeps all his taxes in his bedroom? I see nothing. I see nothing. Take me to his bedrooms. I'm going to defile his bedrooms. The things I'm going to do to his bed in retaliation for making me have to spend this long searching for this shit is going to make the alleged Trump P-tape look like Sesame Street. Man, that mod is metal. Dude asks for a quest in the Mages Guild. Mage tells him to find 15 cave rats and bring 1 layer of Guar's milk with foam. I need this! This is gonna be so fun! Let me talk to these stupid little ragdolls. That's all I want! Yeah, I voted Donald Trump. What? Niggas thought I would front. Voting ballots getting stuck. Ooh, bitch, you know I got the Trump stick. Fucker. I love that song so much. I might vote for Donald Trump. All you niggas hating. Bitch, I'm just playing. All you niggas fronting. I might push the button. Go codes on me and let me see that biscuit. Crack screen, nigga, get my torrent. Spit the seed, nigga, fuck a orange. And for the last time, there's no chorus. Where are we going? I'm so upset with everyone. Except for my beautiful audience. Since it needs more time for development. How much more time? I'll do it myself. What do I need to learn? Look. I'm not the most tech-savvy person by any means, but I am the kid who created his own private server for World of Warcraft with no experience. And was just so determined to do it that I brute forced my way through until it worked.
Mind your tongue, sir.
Mind your ass. Okay, this is probably just another bedroom. So let's just keep exploring. And if we come by here and she's not there anymore, then we'll try that door. It's just more bedrooms. It's just more bedrooms. Man, Morrowind isn't normally this obtuse. Damn, it's break time. I'm gonna cheat and look up a walkthrough. Morrowind normally is not this obtuse. Like, yeah, Morrowind is infamous for not letting you ask a specific question you should be able to ask to get the specific information you need. But this seems to be taking it a little too far. Because normally when that happens, you can just wander around and you'll eventually find the thing you're looking for. But that ain't happening here. We need a little bit more info than just explore the manor until you find a locket. Anyway, BRB. We walked right past it. Fuck this game. This is the worst game ever made. I take back everything I said about all my years of praise of Morrowind. All of it. Invalidated by this one quest that I didn't know existed until today. Let's see what you guys are talking about. It's possible to connect with Open Morrowind, but takes time, more coding. It needs to happen. Already asked him to... A guy's in the comment already asked him to pay him for a raw build. Maybe you have to text him under the video or use YouTube. I don't know if I... That sounds a little shady if it's like that. By the way, so something similar. Yeah, in Skyrim, I know that exists in Skyrim, but I've been waiting for it to exist in Morrowind. I want it. I need it. Is he planning on releasing it as like a regular mod at some point? I want it, I need it. Need it to make me feel yeeted. It's in the guard quarters. Where are the guard quarters from here? I don't know where anything is. I don't know what anything is anymore. I don't know what my life is. I don't know what reality is. I don't know what my hat is. It's pretty. Okay, I know that at least. I'll never forgive this game for this. You're gonna see once you guys see it. Once you guys see it. Take me to the guard quarters. Hey, look at me.
What is this regard?
Da 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 da. Now I'm invisible. Okay, turn in the other direction. Gullible bitch. It's here. Out of all of these basically identical rooms. And not only is it here, do you see how much that blends in? You see how you might just be like, walking by, let me see what's in the chest. Nothing, no, I guess there's nothing here. Yeah, fuck everything and everyone who has ever laid a hand on this game's design. Eat my entire asshole. Anyway, we did it! He didn't tell about release anything. All I know, he called it my plugin, not a bunch of code I made and I will be buried with. Wait, what? I don't understand what that... I understand the words that were said. I don't understand what's trying to be communicated through those words. A little confused. All right, we need to get to Here we go. I don't know why I turned into Abe from Oddworld for a moment, but it is the second time we've referenced Oddworld in this episode. The game's doors are too wide. I mean, you gotta keep it thick. What if a big old orc what if a Slode tries to go through this door? You don't know what's gonna try and walk through this. It's like in World of Warcraft. How all of the door frames are ridiculously huge and wide. And you might think why, but then you're like, oh, it's because a Tauren needs to be able to get in here. People design for different body types in mind. Slode was the first thing you thought? There's Slode in this game, by the way. Not in the base game, obviously. Obviously, that's not what I'm talking about. You see the title of this stream. Bitch.
I took care of it. Didn't I?
Nickelodeon. Boing. Here we go. Out of my way, out of my way. No! Slodes are completely different. Are you thinking of Ascended Sleepers, maybe? What are you thinking of? Slode are the Elder Scrolls version of Huts, essentially. But slightly less of a focus on greed and much more of a focus on slavery and necromancy and the relationship therein. You were to return the Lervu locket, Footpad.
So is that the locket? Take it to Brainus Lervu in Aldrun.
Oh. 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 Oh! Fine then. Fine then. I'll just go right along and do that. You know what? Let me mark this location real quick. Let me just mark the location. Now I gotta do the old teleport of shame. Yes, I know I was just here. Shut up. Yes, I know I was just here. Shut up. Did that dude just slide down the tower? That was pretty cool. Almost makes me less upset about what just happened. Almost. Almost. Oh, I can show you a Slode. There's a Slode hiding out right out here. I don't even know what a Slode sounds like, so I don't even know how to do the voice. Merchant. Got stuff. Exotic stuff. Also buys whatever. No questions asked.
What is this regard?
Yeah, and these are some slave catchers who I assume are doing business with them, because Slode are all about the slaves.
What is this regarding?
They go through a lot of slaves very quickly. The Slode aren't okay. Just holistically. Where does this fucker live? Probably down this area.
Litsago. Litsago.
Sounded like I was choking. Choking, chirping, glitching. Somewhere within all that. Wait, is this it? Is he walking around outside? Yes! Yes! Take your fucking locket, my God! Yes! Take it!
This is my locket. Where did you get this?
In the name of the Baal Molagmer, I return this to you. The Baal Molagmer, we just learned about them off screen. They are like an ancient order of Robin Hood type thieves that we're trying to kind of reignite.
I don't know what that means, but thank you. I have hidden it well.
Didn't they also try to send... Yeah, exactly. They sent one of the worst plagues in Tamrielic history to the entire continent, and nobody really knows why they did it. Corpus blankets. Oh, he will not take his plug into the grip. Okay. That's... Okay. Because it sounded like he was saying the opposite. That's good to know. This mod needs to be in my hands, theoretically. I guess in my hard drive, literally. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Good. Justice has been done. And if you kept a little something for yourself, I can certainly understand. I know something else the reformed Baal Molagmer might do if you're interested. But first, you've proven yourself as not only an exceptional thief, but one with honor as well as skill. And, as such, I'm going to mentor this skill personally for each job you complete for the Molagmer. Baal Molagmer. Now, let's start with your acrobatics. Oh, cool. Sure. Thanks, Gentleman Jim Stacy. You're such a gentleman. I would love to give you a gentle kiss on the cheek. Any more stuff?
You did well with the Hlurvu locket. For the next appearance of the Baal Molagmer, I want proof of Ingling Half-Troll's corruption.
I had no idea these quests were in the game. You guys need to understand, in vanilla Morrowind, I've explained this before, sneaking goes from being completely useless to unrealistically overpowered. And as a kid, I never really invested in sneak, so I never really got super far in the Thieves Guild. I had no idea about any of this Baal Molagmer nonsense. This is cool. But I have known about characters like this for a long time. So sure, I would love to deal with that piece of shit.
Ingling Half-Troll is corrupt. Many know this, but no one dares act. The Baal Molagmer brings justice to those who think themselves above justice. Go to Ingling Manor in Vivek. There you will find a ledger with proof of his corruption. Bring that ledger to me.
Oh, we're both very cheeky.
Hello.
Hello. I love that. Man, our most recent streams have been so much longer than usual. I think it's because we've been taking reliable breaks, and that makes it so much easier for me to stream for a long time. Hope you guys have been enjoying it. Let's see. Yeah, damn, look at us. Almost 7 hours. Ah, yes. He lives in the Hlalu canton, right? I don't know how the game would expect me to know that if I didn't already. I'm really hoping this doesn't become a pattern with these Bal Molagmer quests.
What's it?
Bye!
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Oh, hello. Where does he live? No, this is Curio Manor. This is where Sugar Daddy lives. Where does Ho at? Where the ho, where the hoes, where the hoes at? That's because the name Molag Bal literally means Firestone, and Bal Molagmer translates to the Stone Firemen. I'm pretty sure they have different origins in their etymology, but I did also notice that. With this FOV, Plaza's roof is looking modern or even alien. What do you mean? The FOV doesn't change the roof. Might change your perspective of the roof or how you've seen it in the past. Maybe it was always kind of modern and what else did you say? Alien looking. Like the inside of a flying saucer. Where is Ingling Manor? I demand to know. Tell me. I don't want to have to kill you. I don't know who the you is in this scenario. Where the fuck is it?
It's in the plaza of the St. Ohm's Canton, near the statue.
Oh, fuck my left bussy. Okay. In that case... I am glad they let me ask. Pretty. The lighting has had an upgrade since I believe the last episode. Haunted Manor, how fun. I like the idea that the house is just labeled Haunted Manor. Because how else could the character know before entering? I agree, Mikhailich, and that's why I love it so much. One of the many reasons. Yeah, I remember this place. He belongs to House Hlalu, so I thought he'd be in the Hlalu Canton.
This better be important.
I can punch you across this room. Don't start with me.
Ask or get going.
Where would I find the ledger?
Almsivi, I'm Star. Don't worry. Vivek can be confusing for us, and we live here. Is there some specific place you want, or someone in particular you're trying to find?
Find. The Nord voice actor has an accent in Morrowind that he doesn't have in Oblivion, and I've never understood why they took the accent away. I like it. It's more about big mushrooms, giant purring flea as a taxi cab, mines that produce eggs, alien-looking dark elves with weird voices, etc. Yeah, I love it for the same reason. It's more about expectations. When you were looking at something medieval, you were not expecting to see it through that type of lens. A culture of consumption of cinema, I believe. That is part of it, but I also think, you know, real life also contributes to this. Because real life, medieval, or in the Elder Scrolls case, Renaissance... Because I do think the Elder Scrolls is much closer to the Renaissance than medieval ages, than the medieval age. But, like, the real life Renaissance did not look like this. So I don't think it's just a product of cinema.
Someone should teach you.
I think it's a product of just experiencing a different, like, alternate type of culture that could develop under different circumstances in a world with different rules. I keep thinking this is I keep thinking this is a Morag Tong quest, and then I just want to kill him, but no, we're explicitly not supposed to kill him. Let's see here. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Wait, if we're just behind him, it doesn't matter, right? He's not gonna see. Let's test this thing. You bitch! Oh, are you talking about fire and stones relating to...
Say your piece or stand aside.
Are you talking about fire and stones being related to Molag Bal and how that's like a trope in fantasy generally? Or did I miss something? Sorry, I'm fiddling with something off screen. Not my penis. There we go.
Hurry this up, will you? You may have
Alright, we're gonna need to pull the old distraction trick again. Oh, okay, she's walking away anyway. It doesn't matter. Good. Don't turn around. You don't see me anymore. Ah, fuck. You better not look. You better not look. You better not look. Yeah, we're going to Molag Bal. Yeah. It's so interesting. I say things on this stream, and I forget what I say right after I say it, and then I see people responding to presumably what I've said, and I don't know why. Like I see X just with the three laughing, crying emojis, and I'm like, was that me or is that something else? One second, my mom texted me. What's that sound? Oh yeah, he has adorable rats as pets. Yeah, one of them is sick. And that's probably why he's trying to attack me. I think the quest is like to cure the sick rat. But we're not doing House Lalu in this playthrough, so it doesn't matter. This is a ledger showing how Yngling half-troll misdirected funds he was supposed to spend on restoring the temple in the Redoran Council compound in Vivek. I see. Super protective cat cage. You're playing Elden Ring while you work. You mentioned something that caused me to not dodge and die to Malekith. I had to laugh out. What did I say? These streams are such... I hate the fact that I'm going to do a pun here. Stream of conscious. There's so many things I say that just go from my brain out into something. Like, in my brain and out my mouth. Something about... Oh yeah, I said I wasn't fiddling with my dick. Yeah. I don't even notice. This is just the way I talk. This is just the way I am. All right. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah.
The Balmolagmer must end Ingling Half-Troll's corruption. Have you found the ledger?
Sure
yes, this is the ledger I
did.
was looking for. Give it to me now so that I can publish the truth about Ingling Half-Troll.
Let's do it, Daddy. I knew he was misusing some of the money, but it looks like he took almost all of it. Why, Ingling Half-Troll is a bigger thief than any of us. For this deed, I'll show you... I can't read right now. What is wrong with me? For this deed, I'll show you how to move with, and therefore better absorb a potential strike from an opponent. Oh, unarmed skill. Of course, not getting hit in the first place would be a smarter move. Oh, it's light armor. That sounded like he was describing unarmored. But, I mean, I'll take it. Am I getting... I wonder if I'm getting Thieves Guild reputation from this, or if these are side quests. I don't think I am. These are getting good stuff.
A poor widow needs our help. A Lalu counselor is trying to steal her land with a forged land deed.
Not in my America.
Valanda Omani wants Indrele Rathrion's land. Valanda Omani forged a land deed and placed it in the library of Vivek. Without our help, Valanda Omani's bribes will prevent justice and allow the forged deed to stand. Go to the library of Vivek, find the deed, and deliver it to Indrele Rathryon in the name of the Baal Molagmer. She is a poor widow who lives in Seydanin. Her husband, a legionnaire, was killed by Kamonatong thugs. She is a Dunmer, but she grew up in Cyrodiil and belongs to the Imperial cult, so the Tribunal Temple will not give her charity.
And of course the Imperial cult won't, because, you know, the Empire is basically a proto-capitalist system. The Imperial cult does do charity, though. I wonder why they won't help her. The implication I always get is that the Imperial's, like, religious groups aren't nearly as well funded as the Temple, because the Temple is the state.
Yes, what is it?
In Morrowind. Whereas the temples of the Imperials have to rely on charity. Which then, you know, gets... some of which goes to maintain their own lives and their own, you know, temples, and then the rest trickles down to... I promise I'm not trying to describe American economics, people. I don't know how this keeps happening. Straight up use the term trickle down. Looking at my outfit now. Yeah, see, I am a Nightblade, but, like, sometimes it's about inverse stealth, as well as regular stealth. I can always go stealth mode by just, you know, invisibility, some chameleon, but sometimes you want the enemy to be just distracted by how glamorous you are. It's called peacocking, my friend. We need to dazzle the opponent. So... Library of Vivek. Is that in the Temple District? This is a festival night, though. 6-6. That's the kind of night this blade represents. We partying. Alright, now, where is the Great Library of Vivek? I don't know where that is. Is it in the Hall of... It would have to be in the Hall of Wisdom, right?
Hello. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
What was his name on Beers? I was talking about how the, how unlike the, Morrowind, where the temple is the state, and therefore the temple has all the money it needs to provide for the needy. In Imperial culture, the temples need to rely on charity. Yeah, the memories of getting lost in Vivek City. Wait, I wasn't actually reading what these things said. Library of Vivek! Oh my god, we found it! So many books. So many books. So many books. There are so many books. Mew, 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 mew. Here it is. Alright, now allow me to demonstrate the powers of inverse stealth. Oh, I guess I didn't need to. He's just gonna walk away. Good. Better for me then. But we won't get to demonstrate. I'll demonstrate later. You will see my peacock technique.
Praise Vivek.
Damn it. There's no way this is gonna work. We're gonna need so much chameleon to even have a chance at this. You think that's enough chameleon? 'Cause I'm not sure. But the grace of all Msivi, lords and rulers of all, know all Dunma for these words that I, Muthsera Lalu, Belando Omani, have legally purchased the home in Sadanin of the Dunma in Drele Rathrian, and the accompanying land for the sum of 3,000 imperial drakes. Witness our hands on this day, on this third day of Evening Star 3E426, seal of the seller in Drele Rathrian, seal of the buyer of the Landa Omani. Oh, come on! This is not a crime against the temple. I'm doing the right thing. I'm doing the right thing. Okay, we're gonna need some telekinesis. We're gonna need to incorporate some telekinesis if it's really gonna be like this. But let's make sure we can't get away with it. Who sees me? Which one of them is seeing me? Because, see, I don't care about the bounty, because I can just go to the Thieves Guild and get that taken care of without actually needing to deal with the law. And, like, get my stolen stuff taken away, which, by the way, most of this stuff is stolen. But I don't want the temple to be mad at me. I'm trying to understand who the hell sees us. Is it someone there and, like, they can see through the thing? Either way, we need to deal with it. We need to go somewhere else. And use telekinesis. Telly. Force. Feed me through your telly. Nylons on veal, side bitches don't heal. Your table's through my head, my body's through your bed. I'm all up in my glory hole, S-O, no, no, no. Damn it. The moment we did it, all of our chameleon wore off. I am going to kill myself in a video game called Morrowind. I'm all up in my glory hole, S-O, no, no, no. I'm all up in my glory hole, S-O, no, no, no. That song is so fucking vile, but I love it. Is demonstration from model books. You're gonna need to rephrase that. I'm trying to understand what this is. I feel like you're onto something here. They use this bookshelf as a photo zone. Oh, Jesus. How are we gonna do this one? How are you gonna get out of this one, Trip? Can't get at it from that angle. But wait, I can fly. Okay, so levitation changes some things here in a way that we didn't really consider. Wait, wrong button. But also, what if that works? No, because you're right. You're the one who keeps seeing me. Because, yeah, you can see through this. Like, I can see through it. So I guess that's fair. But also, fuck you. Need to get at an angle where I can get it without them seeing me. Because I don't think I can sneak while I'm levitating is the problem. Maybe if I'm behind this pillar, that guy moves away. No! No! What do you want from me? Books aren't real. The dictionary told me it may be called a floor model. Okay, so these books are just for show, is what you're saying. Just to make it seem like these people are really, really book nerds. Did I just say really, really book? What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyway. I think maybe we can get away with this if we do this and we're also camouflaged. Charm. I cast Charm. No, I don't want to read silently or listen to you talk. I wanna steal stuff for my own devices and my own purposes. Wanna steal stuff and get money out of that stuff. Is that so wrong? Oh, it wears off so quickly, the telekinesis does. Very much. This is very much a Wingardium Leviosa moment. Stop is wrong. Stop. I will kill all of you in the face and in your buttholes.
You will pay with your blood.
How are we gonna do this? How the hell do we deal with these Ordinators? How the hell do we deal with these Ordinators? I don't understand it. They can see everything. They can see through space and time. Directly into my dirty, dirty boy needs. My dirty deeds. Hopefully not done dirt cheap. We're not even close enough. Oh, God. This is so hard. Why must it be so hard? We were doing so well in these other quests. What must I do?
I'm Balor Sarathon. Don't worry. Vivek can be confusing for us. And we live here. Is there some specific place you want?
It would be great
particular you're trying to
if we were in the temple, we could just persuade them to give us the tax document. Because we know we can convince them it's fake. That would be an awesome option. But unfortunately, we don't live in that world.
What could kill two Ordinators before they can draw their weapons?
I haven't done that quest on this character.
Happened right here in Vivek. Must be a sorcerer or vampire. The Office of the Watch in the Hall of Justice is worried about sending their own Ordinators out after this killer. The rumor is that the Office of the Watch is looking for outside help. You're an Outlander. Did you know 5 other Outlanders were killed just the same way?
Spooky crisp. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so mad. Nothing will ever be the same. Nothing's okay. Everything's dead. There is no hope. God has forsaken us. Okay. I can only think of one thing left to do. And I don't think it's gonna work on you. No. You're definitely higher than level 10. Yeah, he's not following. All is lost. What do you want from me? How can I take this? What angle do you want me to be at? You dang butthole.
3 gods, 1 true faith.
Yeah. You dang buttholes. Not buttholes, but hoes. Hoes who specialize in butts and butt-related pleasure. I want to kill everyone right now. That's a good question. It would be really tedious. And I think I would do that if we were playing our sorcerer character who's more evil. But I don't think we're going to... I don't think Nalichi here is going to kill half a dozen people to help a single person's financial situation. I don't think that makes much sense. It's you. It's you who's being such a little baby cuck boy. Little goody two-shoes over here, fucking snitch. What did I just say earlier? If you see someone shoplifting, no you didn't. Bitch ass snitch motherfucker. He's still gonna see me. He's still gonna see me. I hate him so much. We didn't even need a chameleon. We were actually outside of his line of sight. Oh my god, everything's okay. God is real. He loves us. Everything I said about life being hopeless and God having forsaken us and reality being a trap that from which we can never escape except through the cold release of death with no afterlife. I take all that back. I'm born again now. And what perfect timing. We are about to end the stream, too. But don't you all worry. We will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You really seemed like you did for the most part. Sorry, just looking at chat and scrolling through. Anyway, let's get to where we need to go. Humanity restored. Faith in humanity restored. Oh, we're going to end the quest first, 6-6. Then, it'll be time for me to say see ya. Oh my god, we need to give it to the person first. Fuck that, fuck everything.
You have the land deed. Take it to Indreli Rathrion in Seydanin.
Eat my entire asshole, I swear. I swear. I swear. On my mother's grave, which I can do because she is not dead yet and hopefully will never die because she will become a cyborg. So upset right now. No one has ever suffered more. My life is so hard.
Why walk when you can ride?
Shut up. Why am I so mean? Oh wait, I remember why, because I have to go all the way over here.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Bitch, don't make me sing my song. Cast some erotic binding magic on that ass. Baby, you should let me love you.
You'll find her shack on the west side of town.
Was that so hard? Aren't we on the west side of town? Am I crazy? I might be. Oh, I guess this is like the north side of town. Cross the bridge. Yeah, he definitely means after you cross the bridge, west side. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Something tells me we saw the shack and just walked past it. I don't trust how quickly I went through all these houses. The name is Rathrion, right? That's the last name. Here it is. So no, we didn't pass it by already. No, 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 no. Where is it? Here. Okay, so she's outside somewhere, like last time, hanging out. Where's she at? Oh my goodness, where is she? If I don't find this woman before this stream ends, I am going to piss my own ass. Where can Did you walk all the way over here or something? Oh my god, you wander.
Yes, what can I do for you? Just leave me alone. I already told you, I never signed any land deed. I'm not selling my land, and I'm not moving back to Cyrodiil. What? This looks like the land deed. Why are you giving me this?
This deed belongs in your hands.
Thank you very much. I can't tell you what this means. And your gloves, they seem somehow familiar. Stories I heard as a child. Anyway, I thank you.
We did it! Finally, we can end this stream! I've been released! Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed playing for you. I will be back tomorrow, so don't you even worry. We got a new YouTube video coming up. Working on it now. Got a lot of the script done. I need to start recording, and if I'm not lazy... And since you guys love the last episode on Morrowind so much, the next video will also be on Morrowind. Peace to my ass, I am awesome. Same to you, 66. You guys are the best. Hope to see you tomorrow. Goodbye. From my bug hat to yours.